Attention the pits. Attention in the pits. Just doing a quick FM transmitter test. 100.5 FM. Just doing a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars to the lanes. We'll put y'all in 3 and 4. Double enter door cars lanes 3 and 4 because we still got a few guys making their time run. So we're double enter door cars for round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. That way we can knock out the rest of these guys with a time trial. If you have not made your time trial, you're needed in the lanes now. You are late. But double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars to the lanes. All right, now all door cars to lanes for round number one. All door cars to lanes for round number one. Double winner drivers, you guys should be in the lanes now. Double winner drivers, you guys need to be in the lanes now. Because all door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we happen to kick off this very beautiful Wednesday afternoon, as always, we would like to start off with prayer for the day for our opening ceremony. So if everyone would please remove all hats. Dear Lord, we ask that you take and watch over us, watch over our families. Keep us safe on this very beautiful Wednesday. Bless everyone from Motor Mania. Bless all the drivers. Bless their families. In your name we pray. Amen. And at this here time, it is time for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, here we go. Wednesday, $15,000 warm-up presented by Trailer Ranch. Here at Rockingham Dragway, it's Noah Lewis and Marty Wright. Noah Lewis in a pick-em-up truck on a 597. Wright is on a 511. And Marty Wright's going to turn on the first win light of the weekend. He's 004, 3 above, gets the win. Noah Lewis turns it 4 thou red. Left side, 602. Right side, KB, Kevin Brandon. 4th out between them. Advantage to the Rabbit. Win light going to KB, laying down 2 total. First round, and Kevin Brandon is locked in 2-0. Left side in a truck, 006, taking 2 to be 6 thou under. Yeah, I think the track's working great. It's perfect. KB locked in early. John Goodman and Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Goodman 564. Colon on a 609. Dead even up front at 004. Win light John Goodman 4, 1 above 2, 16 total gets the win. Alfredo's 4 up front, take 20 to be 7 thou under. Ortiz headed to their buyback window. Sean Lingerfeld, left side on a 548. Right side out on file 652 as we're going to try and figure out what's going on here. All right, well, we got that figured out. But up next is Scott Curtis and Dallas Cherry. Curtis on a 627. Cherry on a 583. And this one is all Scott Curtis in round one. Win light's going to go to Scott. 5, 1 above 3, 18 total. And Dallas Cherry is going to go see the lovely ladies down below us in the tower for the buyback round. Andy Purcell and Shane Jett. Purcell on a 574. Jett on a 602. Two thou advantage going to Andy Purcell. Win light is going to stay there. Purcell is 13, dead on 1, locking out Shane Jett. Jett's 15 up front to be dead on 8. No good. It's different here in round one. These Rockhand boys ain't come to play. They ready to win some money. Ain't that right, Josh? This ought to be a good one. Ryan Barnes and Tommy Plott. Barnes 601. Plott 530. Win light's going to go to Ryan Barnes. He'll move on 24. And a sum under as Tommy Plott turns it 4 thou red. Win light's going to go two-wheeler. Jeffrey Santon turns it 10 thou red, but the win light is on as right lane not on foul. 6 thou red first. Kendall Moore and Michael Morton. Moore's on a 6:32. Morton's on a 6:56. A win light's going to go to Michael Morton as Kendall Moore is 49 thou red. Morton is 16 and 5 thou under. Travis Eason and Chad Duke. Eason on a 5:68. Chad Duke on a 5:26. Chad Duke turns it 2 thou red. Travis Eason, 14. I don't know if he thought he was racing somebody. Hang on there, Travis. You got real close to that center line. Travis was 14 and 5 thou under. Sean Carpenter turns it 7 thou red. Cason Gerald is 12 and 10 thou under. Brett Miles left side 6:14. He's got Richard Offord to his right on a 6 flat. Brett Miles is going to get the win after Richard Offord turns it 13 thou red and 5 above. Brett Miles was 42 and 3 above 5. Darren Lotz on the left side on a 5:61. And I know that's one of the lasters. I can't tell which one it is. But 5:75 to the laster in the right lane. And Darren Lotz turns it 2 thou red. Laster is 34 and 3 under. Rob Miles and Cale Hoffman. Miles 6:56. Hoffman's on a 6:65. One thou between them. Win light's going to go to Rob Miles, 20, dead 4, taking 22, what him at the finish line. Cale Hoffman, 19 and 2 above 7, no good. Blaine Parrish and David Young. Parrish, 640. Young on a 578. Win light's gonna go to Blaine Parrish. David Young is 25, take about the length of North Carolina to put it 18 thou under. Parrish's reaction time started with a 4, rolled all the way through to pick up a win light. Never looked, full sent it. David Young is going to be back at the bottom of the tower. Blaine Parrish got away with one. I'm sure we see that on Double O Shit Show soon. Wes Weaver left side, 563. The right side not on file, 625. Wes Weaver gets the win, 8 dead, 2, 10 total, as right side is 14 thou red. Win light's going to go to Daniel Morton, 20, dead 8, 20, 28 total, gets the win. Paul Warwick and Kevin Pollard. Warwick 586, Pollard 523. Warwick turns it 13 thou red, handing the win to Kevin Pollard. Pollard is 0005 red, right behind him, and 1 above 7. Up now, Jerry Rucker and John Corbin. Rucker on a 670, Corbin on a 575. And Corbin turns it 4 thou red. Jerry Rucker's 24 and 28 thou under. Mark Watson left side, 592, and Carl Burney. Win light's going to go to Watson after Carl turns a 19th thou red. Watson 20 and 2 above, 40 total, moving on. Tom Doyle in full control on the right side, 6 to a 23. Win light's going to say Tom Doyle. 6, 2 above, 4. Gets to win 30 total. Left side not on foul, 23. Take 90 to be a whole bunch under. Eric Thomas and Danny Collins. Thomas on a 566. Collins on a 579. $10 to a 25. Advantage Eric Thomas. A win light stays 10. 3 thou under gets the win on a double breakout as Danny Collins is 25. Take 11 to be 29 thou under. Mark Tarleton and Jax Thompson. Full advantage to Thompson. Win light stays on a double breakout. Ken Clark's going to turn it 3 thou red. Turtle Brandon 2 up front. And has to shut her down. Hopefully nothing serious. David Wing left side 609 and Daryl Tillman right side 541. Daryl Tillman in full control. But the win light won't come on. Tillman is 7, take 55 to be 12 thou under. David Wing 48, dead 3. 51 total gets the win. Left side nasty, Nick Hastings, fresh off a $50,000 win at the Million. That's a bad man over there. You know, Kyle and I were talking at Mexican last night that Kyle was telling me about his Mount Rushmore of racers, and he said Nick Hastings is on that. I mean, you can't argue it, though. Hastings would pick up the win light, 006, and 1 above 6 gets the win. Barry Teachy had a chance, 15 up front, take 22 to be 16 thou under. Lucas Bell should turn on a wind light. Oh, man. Man, what is going on, guys? Hey, brake pedal is on the left. Lucas Bell, 008, take 186 to be 2 thou under. Travis Boone, 193 on the tree, follows him through to be a thou under, but the wind light's still on. John Hill and Jack Foster, 8 thou between them at wind light Foster. 2 takes 62 to be 3 above 3. John Hill is 10 and 8 above 7. Bradley Hoffman with the advantage. Wind light's going to go to Hoffman, 12, 1 above 5, gets the win, 27 total. Dustin Grimsley's 31 up front and 11 thou under. Lenny Wisniewski and Kevin Warwick. 583 to a 636, and wind light's going to go to Kevin Warwick. 11 and 5 thou under gets the win after Lenny turns it 6 thou red. And Mike, to answer your question there on Motor Mania, he's just got that car set up. He's been driving that car for, man, Lord knows how long, and he already knows what he's going to do with the car before he even gets there. He's that good of a racer. Jamie Freeman and Mike Rice. Freeman 520. Rice on a 488. Freeman with the advantage, and wind light's going to Jamie Freeman, 14, 1 above 3, gets the win. Mike Rice is 70 up front, going to be locked out by a mile. Philip Taylor left side, 524. And Herb Bailey, right side, 597. Wind light's going to go to Bailey, 25 and 1 under. Philip Taylor has some problems leaving the line and going up the track, is 159 red. Randy Gibson and Danny West. Gibson 622, West 524. 12 thou between them. Wind light, Randy Gibson 27 and 4 above 5 gets the win as Danny West is 39. Takes 62 to be 3 under. Ross Freeman and Johnny Taylor Jr. Freeman on a 673. Taylor on a 537. Wind light, Johnny Taylor after Ross Freeman turns it 13 thou red. Taylor's 27 and 2 thou under. Shannon Woodridge has the advantage. Win light's going to go to Shannon. 007, dead on 5, gets the win. Bug McCarty was in the left side. He had 31 up front and 6 thou under. Scott Curtis and Ken Gentry. Curtis on a 628. Gentry on a 621. Gentry's going to turn it 6 thou red, and Curtis is 29 and 1 above 4. 43 total for Curtis. Ryan Barnes and Harold Bell Jr. Barnes on a 6 flat. Bell on a 529. Door cars, you guys should be in the lanes for round number 1. All door cars, you guys should be in the lanes for round number 1. And Barnes is going to turn it 2 thou red. Harold Bell is 19 and 1 above 3 for the win. Left side is Darren Lott's pacer, but it's not Darren Lott's driving it. Dialed in on a 575. I couldn't tell who's driving it, but it's not Darren. And Lisa Hutchins, right side, 585. To a 32 advantage to the pacer. Win light's going to stay there on a double breakout win. 20, take 11 to be 6 thou under for the Lots Racing pacer. And Lisa Hutchins, 32 up front and 7 thou under. Brett Miles and Bill Powell. Miles 614, Powell 552. Tenth hour between them, advantage Powell, win light Powell. 25, dead on 1, 26 total gets the win. The lockout Brett Miles in round 1. Miles was 35 up front and 2 under. Daryl Collins is going to turn it 5 thou red. Win light's going to the left side. Not on file with 004 up front and 29 thou under. Left side not on file, 573. Right side, Tim Phipps on a 509. To a 26, advantage Phipps. Win light's going to Tim Phipps, 12. 2 above 8 gets the win at 40 total. Left side was 26, take 15 to be 1 thou under. John Goodman and Austin Johnson. Goodman on a 564. Johnson on a 6.08. Goodman's got Johnson cut in half, and Winlight's going to Goodman. On a double breakout win, Goodman 21, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Johnson, let's go 53 and 32 thou under. Automatic win light's going to go to Caroline McCarty, 13 up front. And 1 above 1 as Dallas Cherry turns it 13 thou red and dead 9. Attention in the pits, guys. We have a truck and a trailer parked behind the tower that needs to be moved. There's a truck and trailer parked behind the tower that needs to be moved. There are people there waiting for you to move your equipment. They cannot get into their stuff. Howard Westbury and Lenny Wisniewski. Automatic win light's going to go to Lenny as Westbury turns it 2 thou red. Lenny was 8 up front and 5 thou under. Big starting line advantage going to Shane Jett. But we've got a third time it has happened today. Shane Jett is 002 on the hit, takes a country mile to be 8 thou under, and Tommy Plott is going to get away with one that he was way late with the reaction time, starting with a 3 and 7 whole numbers above. Goodness. We get its first round, but man, let's find a brake pedal. Win light's going to go to Paul Warwick. 22 dead on 7 gets the win. His right side, Noah Lewis is 44. Take 20 to be 36 thou under. KB left side on a 547. Right side out on file 667. Kevin Brandon with the big starting line advantage in the win light. 6, take 9 to be 1 above 7 gets the win for KB as right side is 33, dead 0, no good. Sean Lingerfeld, left side, 548. And Bill Mataro Jr., right side, 498 on the two-wheeler. 2 to a 9 advantage to the car on 4 wheels, and the win light will be there to take 37 to be 1 above 8. Bill on the motorcycle lets it off 009 to be 4 above 9. Michael Morton, Alfredo's, Ortiz, Cologne. 6:55 to a 6:07. 7th thou between them. Win light's going to Ortiz, 15 and 4 above 3, gets the win. Morton, 22, take 44 to be 9 thou under. Richard Alford left side dialed in on a 6 flat. And Michelle Pello right side a 6:52. 6 thou between them. Win light to Michelle, 22, dead on 8. 30 total, gets the win, taking a thou. Richard Alford's 28 up front and dead on 4. 32 total is not going to cut it. Last and final call for door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Last and final call for door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Marty Wright and Chad Duke. Wright on a 5:12. Chad Duke on a 5:27. To a 35 advantage, Chad Duke. Win light stays. 12 takes 16 to be 2 above 3 for the win light. Marty Wright was 35 up front and 1 above 6. Left side, Michaela Laster dialed in on a 5:71. Right side, not on file on a 6:24. Travis out there helping his youngest daughter get pulled in the groove just right. Travis last year was SFG's $1 million man when we was up in Michigan back in July. Michaela Laster's got some work to do and cannot. Win light, right side, 45, 3 above 6 gets the win. Laster is 70 up front, take 25 to be 14 thou under. Kevin Pollard and Sean Carpenter. Pollard 524, Carpenter 575. Fourth thou advantage going to Kevin Pollard. Win light gonna stay there. 16 take 1 thou to be 1 above 4. 30 total. Carpenter 20 up front and 1 above 2. At this time, we need double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. A double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. John Corbin left side on a 578. And David Young right side 576. Five thou advantage going to David Young. Win light John Corbin. 25, take 5 to be 2 above 3. David Young's 20 up front and 3 above 4, no good. Left side not on file 595. Right side Daniel Morton 650. Double ones a pair, both of them clean and green. Win light's gonna go to left side. 8 total. 1 dead 7, taking 19th. Al Woodham gets the win. Daniel Morton is 1 and 2 above 6 for 27 total. Nick Hastings in Scott Taylor. Hastings 595. Taylor on a 483. This one's as advertised between the two juggernauts of bracket racing, and the win light's going to go to Scott Taylor. Taylor is 1, take 10 to be 3 above 4. He'll move on. Nick Hastings was 1 and 4 above 5. Hastings will come on down to the buyback window. Tom Doyle and Daryl Tillman. Doyle 601. Tillman on a 540. Both identical on the starting line at 20 apiece. Win light's going to go to Tom Doyle on a double breakout win. Doyle is 20 and 4 thou under, gets the win, as Daryl Tillman is 20. Take 2 to be 7 thou under. Three thou between the two. Win light's going to go to the Roadsters. 7, take 6 to be 2 above 8. 35 total is going to get the win. Clark was 10 up front and 3 above 1. Kevin Warwick left side on a 6.35. And Carl Bierney on the right side on a 5.29. Wind light's going to go to the right side after Warwick turns it 7th thou red. 15 and 1 above 1 for Bierney. We'll move him on. And our last pair of door cars is Kendall Moore and Bill Angel. Kendall Moore is going to pick up the automatic win after Bill goes right on through the beams. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Now for our dragster side of round number 1. Trailer Ranch $15,000 warm-up Wednesday. To our door cars out there, if first round did not go your way, buybacks are available at the bottom of the tower. The sweet young ladies down there will be gladly to take your money. I take donations as well. Mike Harbaugh and Bailey Ferraro. There we go. I know how to say it. Bailey with the advantage. Wind light's going to go to Bailey. 005. Take 14 to be 5 above 6. Mike Harbaugh is 34 and 4 above 2. Eddie Collins with the advantage, and wind light's going to go to Collins. 3 and 2 above 8. 31 total is going to get the win. Rick Harbaugh is 25. Take 8 to be 2 thou under. Donovan Williams and Randy Kraus. Williams 472, Kraus 487. 2 to a 4. Win light, Williams, 2 takes 6 to be 2 above 6 at 28 total. Williams moving on. Randy crosses 4 and 3 above for 34 total. Hayden Diaz and Travis Laster. Diaz 509, Laster 438. Travis Lash was going to pick up the automatic win as Hayden Diaz turns it 4, thou red. Lasher's 19 and 11, thou under. Bobby Benson and Cam Winston. Benson 494, Winston 505. Winston's going to pick up the automatic win. Cam is 13 and 2 above, 33 total. Bobby Benson turns it 8, thou red. Martin Goetz left side 478, and Alan Thompson right side 477. Thompson with full control. Win light's going to go to Thompson. 16, take 45 to be 1 above 6 at 32 total. Is going to lock out Goetz, who's 49 up front, and 2 above 9. TJ Phipps and Troy Williams Jr. Phipps 463, Williams on a 474. TJ Phipps is perfect. In the win light for Phipps, perfect take 2 to be 2 above. Troy Williams is locked out at 26 up front and 3 thou under. (16 to a 22) advantage Dobbins. Win light Dobbins 16 dead 3. 19 total is going to get the win. As right lane not on fouls 22 and 7 thou under. Advantage going to right side. But the win light's going to go to left side. Danny Stevenson, 66. Dead 4. Taking 3 thou at the stripe. As right side is 007. In 6 above 6 gives her back 3 thou. Left side out on file 464. Right side Tim Thomas 470. One thou separate them. Win light Tim Thomas 20 dead 8. 28 total gets the win, taking 17 thou with him. Left side was 21 and 2 above 5. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Noah Lewis and Patrick McMath. Lewis on a trip 4. Patrick on a 4, 32. McMath picks up the automatic win. 27 and 1 above 1. As Lewis is 14 thou red and 1 above. Keith Russell and Cameron Manuel. Russell on a 477. Manuel on a 443. Cameron Manuel has finally brought out my favorite dragster out here. It's got to be the best appearing. And that's a hard choice because I know Scott Taylor's got a really nice looking dragster, but something about that Cameron Manuel dragster. I wonder if he'll sell it to me for dirt cheap, like a $1. That'd be great. I'd love that. Keith Russell's going to pick up the win, 10 and 1 above, 20 total. Manuel is 9, take 12 to be 1 thou under. Zach Manuel and Jamie Freeman. Manuel on a 456. Freeman on a 466. That one's going to hurt Jamie. Hey, Ross, hide the sharp objects from Jamie for me, please. I'll see him at the buyback window. Freeman turns it 0003 red, while Zach Manuel turns it 079 on the tree. Freeman will be back at the buyback window. Try to get that one back. Bailey Farrow and Randall Langley. Bailey on a 452. Randall on a 486. James Taylor, you are needed to registration. The young ladies down there at registration need to see you. So James Taylor, you are needed at registration. Langley turns it 0005 red. Bailey's 13 and 1 above 6 gets the win.
Into the long skinny cars. Jerry Brewer going to be up on the left-hand side. Brewer's got 453 for your chase car. Winged up for 200 mile an hour. Right-hand side, that's the Hoosier side. Going to be Megan Justice, 475. Chase car, Megan Justice, Justice. Trip zip on the wrong side. Brewers 20 on the good side, goes 452 to 453. Picks up the winner picker as Justice has to hit the buyback window. 474 on a 475 and a buck 45. Trip zip on the wrong side. Ouch. Terry Huthen's up on the right-hand side, 487. And Corey Funkelberg, Summit side, gonna post, or on the left-hand side, gonna post 471 up on the VP side of the racetrack. So Corey, your chase car. As lays up here, burning off some fingernails, getting some names punched in the computer. Uh-oh, Terry had a case of the sticky button. Corey's got the advantage by a bunch. Should have it wrapped up and does. 478 on a 471 at 139. It goes 008 on the good side. As Terry let go and went, uh-oh, I need to bump down a bunch. Don DeLuny, Summit, or on the left-hand side, 542. Up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. How about 470 for the Easter Bunny looking hot rod? As we give a shout out to everybody that's in the chat bleachers, hope everybody's enjoying a very beautiful day. Shout out to SFG, Trailer Ranch, Motor Mania for bringing all of the show and all the fun to everybody. Oops. Don let go. Trip, zip with a 7 on the wrong side. 66 for the Easter Bunny goes 470, dead 2 to be 68 total. Don goes dead 1, but that little itty bitty red light going, ooh, that one hurt. He's not gonna want to see that time slip, not by any means. Corey Manuel. 467 on both sides of the racetrack. Going to go toe to toe. Who's got it dialed in the nines? Who's got them dialed in? Left-hand side of the racetrack, car not on file. Just yet again, guys and girls, we are still, again, getting all these. That's a big stack of tech cars that just showed up that we got to go through. Ooh. How about Manuel? Getting after it goes. Trip, zip, gets it done. 1 above 2. Trip, zip with a 5 at 139. As left-hand side goes 002. There by 3 thou too much. Mathematically, couldn't make that one happen. No way. Manuel, trip, zip. 1 above 2, making it 12 total, making it work. Timothy Thomas now and Jimmy Gullion. Thomas going to be up on the right-hand side. That's the Hoosier side. How about 459 for your chaser? Left-hand side, winged up for 200 mile an hour. He's got 515 up on the board for Mr. Jimmy. So Timothy Thomas, 459, your chase car. Nine thou between the two. Winner picker's going to go to Timothy Thomas. Dead 7 goes 9 total. Gets it done at 147 as Jimmy goes 11 at the hit. And going to get there way too quick. Goes 514 out of 515. As the next pair comes rolling out of the water box, Kendall Little, 465 on the left-hand side. And Jonathan Swinson on his right-hand shoulder, 462. Here we go. Bang! Jonathan is R.E.D. 005 on the wrong side. Little goes 005 on the good side to be 462. On a 465, holding a couple numbers at 150 mile an hour. Jonathan keeps his foot in the wood and goes 462, dead 3. Robert Vogler, the third up on the left-hand side, 447 for the fast car. And Fred Hagberg, 488 up on the right-hand side, the Hoosier side of the racetrack. Hagberg winged up for 200 mile an hour, leaving first. Robert, your chaser, 447 for the fast car. Fred is R.E.D. 18th out on the wrong side. Robert moves on to the round and next. It goes 006. 446 on a 447 out by 31 thou. Hey, guess what? That's enough for a little bit of a brake pedal and a whomp. Fred gonna go see the ladies downstairs at the DVD desk. And hit that buyback window. Derek Thompson now. 465 up on the Hoosier side. That's the right-hand side. And Howie Adams. Adams on the VP side, going to post 460. So Adams, your chaser. Thompson leaving first. Afternoon, Mr. George Huff, checking in on the Motor Mania chat. I haven't dropped that just yet, bud. Oh, man, someone had a number wrong in his delay box. Advantage to Thompson. Win light. Going to go to Thompson. 468 on a 465. 133 as Howie Adams goes. Missed it big time. He had something wrong in his box. He goes 83 at the hit and goes dead 9. Ouch. To be 92 total and no good. Austin Johnson, 465. Johnson, 465 for his yellow long skinny car. Left-hand side's got Will Coffin. Coffin's got 445 for the fast car. So Austin in his winged up long skinny car leaving first. Taking his time to make sure he's got everything all set up, ready to rock. Bang! Both drivers away, mean and green. Winner picker's going to go to, how about Will Cawthon on the double breakout? He was 004, 444 on a 445 at 150. Johnson, 464 on a 465. Guys and girls, the call has been made from Mr. Josh downstairs. Give it a big shout out to him, as well as Mr. Kyle Riley for having us down here, having some fun. I need all dragsters to stage lanes, all dragsters to stage lanes, please. As we're getting after here on Trailer Ranch Wednesday. VP shot left-hand side's got 470. Right-hand shoulder, your chase car, 452. 3 down between the two. Win light is going to go to, how about the Hoosier side? 451 on a 452 on a double breakout at 152. VP side of the racetrack was going to get there real quick. 468, breaking up by a little bit more on a 470. Hayden Dial, 453 up on the VP side. And Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, 465 on the VP side of the racetrack. Mr. Kyle, how long has Tom Dauber been racing? It's been a long time. He's what, 50, 60? They're both the way mean and green. The van's going to go to the Red Rocket. Gets it done. One above, two at 146. Hayden Dial, 36 at the hit. Needed to find a bunch, needed to get some help, and Tom said, I'm slamming the door and going on to round number 2. How old is Tom Dauber? +40 years? Oh, I did not know that. I know it was a long time, but not that long. I mean, I was thinking, since, 1922 or something like that. Randy Krause, 490 up on the Hoosier side. Left-hand shoulder's got Marshall Grooms. Grooms going to be the chaser with a 485 up on the VP side of the racetrack. Randy Krause, S&W long and skinny cars, the dragster. Mr. Randy Krause for S&W, the sponsor of the whole entire weekend, correct, or just today? The whole weekend. Shout out to S&W. Which reminds me, I actually have to call them for a friend of mine back in Michigan here when I get back home. 2 thou between the two. Winner picker, it's going to go to spray slide and get behind. It's going to go to Randy Krause. Dead 4 to be 17 total. As Marshall also dead 2 to be 17 total. Margin of victory is 4. 10 thou. 3.5 inches. Going to go to Randy Krause. Oh, thank you, electronics. See, he has been on a wicked tear in that S&W car. How about T-Rock? Troy Williams up on the VP side, 474. Right-hand shoulder, Alan Thompson, 477. T-Rock, no joke. Overkill Motorsports. Thompson goes 7th thou, right on the wrong side. T-Rock was ready to rock and roll and goes 003, 469 on a 474. I think he's holding just a couple numbers. Maybe one or two. Just a few. Thompson and Boot would have been out by 6'10" thou. Well, Bug McCartney, 471 up on the Hoosier side. And Scott Neal. Neal winged up for 200 mile an hour, 457 up on the VP side of the racetrack. As well as got to give a plug, or a big, huge shout out to the guys, and a big plug to FTI for, if you guys need any help with you guys' hot rods, they can service you guys here today and get you guys back in the fun side. 13th thou between the two. Wainlight's going to go to, not Buck McCartney. He had the advantage. It was Viper 001. Bucket a breakout by 6th thou. Scott Neal also breaks out by 6'10" thou. Jeffrey Dobbins on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 471, and Scotty Too Hotty, Scott Taylor, 438. That is a fast hot rod. That hot rod is for sale. The price tag, you would have to get with Scott on that one. Because I honestly don't know, but he did say it's for sale. Final call for long cars. Final call for dragsters, round number 1. Final call, dragsters, round number 1. Bobby Benson and Marilyn Lassiter. Benson up on the left-hand side, 493. Marilyn, 438 up on the Hoosier side. BB Brandon Benson, 493. BB let go 17th thou too soon. Maryland 11th thou on the good side goes 436 on a 435 and a $160. Benson 17th thou on the wrong side goes 491 on a 493. VP side of the racetrack, about 436 for the fast car for Mr. James. Right-hand shoulder, 468. The card not on file just yet. Again, guys and girls, we are still going through tech cards left and right. That is no joke. Definitely got to give a shout out to the ladies up in the tower there working their tails off. And everybody on the property is definitely enjoying the beautiful sunshine. So when I left Michigan this morning, it was cold. It was not warm. It was very cold, I can say that much. It's not snowing yet, we're not going that far. How about 6th foul between the two? Whitline's going to go to. How about James gets it done? Dead 8 to be 22 total. Cardano foul going to get there and take a bunch of strike. 22 Hunt, as a matter of fact, had room to bail. But say, I'm going to keep my foot to the wood. Was 008 at the hit. Goes 467 on a 468. D-Mac, Donovan Williams, 472 up on the VP side. And Eddie Collins, 5'10" for Mr. Collins. Williams, for that Overkill Motorsports hot rod. Your chaser. Collins going to be leaving first up on the Hoosier side. Donovan's 006 on the wrong side. Collins going to get away with one. 33 at the hit, goes 507 on a 510 and 135. Williams holding just a little bit of numbers. 466 on a 472 at 149. Megan Justice and Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh going to be up on the Hoosier side, or on the VP side, excuse me. 458. Megan Justice, 475 on the right-hand side. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I have a call for door car re-entry to 1 and 2. Door car re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Door car re-entry to 1 and 2, please. We got 12 fouls on the table. Who's going to pick it up and who's going to go to? Megan Justice. 10-7 to be 22 total as Harbaugh had the advantage at the hit. Megan's going to make it work and move on to the round of next. Harbaugh was 003. And going to break out by 29 thouls. Goes 457 with a 7 and a 1. Ooh. Zach Manuel up on the right-hand side, or left-hand side, about 456. Right-hand shoulder, 470. Manuel, your chaser. Oh boy, there's 24 thou, and the hit gonna go to Manuel. He goes 459 out of 456, gets it done at 149. The 005 on the good side. As Cardano foul let go and was in trouble, goes 471 on a 470. Needed the bump down a couple times to make it work. Randall Langley now. 486, left-hand shoulder. G-Dub, Gary Williams, 452. So G-Dub, Cole Wax, the Strauss is all right. I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Randall looking over going, all right, bang. G-Dub is R-E-D on the wrong side of the tree. 002, no good, goes 448 on a 452. Randall, 484 and a 486. Gets it done at a $142, 17,000 on the good side. Moves on to round of next. Corey Funkelberg up on the left-hand side, about 478. Gonna lay first, right-hand shoulder, Patrick McMath. Patrick got 431 with a big blower on it. All right, so here we go. Patrick, the fast car, 431. Corey, leaving first, 478. Corey is R-E-D, 008 on the wrong side. Patrick was right behind him, but hey, first or worst goes to him. Patrick trip zip on the wrong side, goes 435 on a 431, letting out at 145 mile an hour as Corey goes 478, dead zippo. That one hurts a little bit. Marlon Goats up on the left-hand side, 479, and Gavin Wisnat. Gavin's got 507 up on the Hoosier side. Marlon's in, Gavin's in. Gavin, let's go. 005 on the wrong side. Marlon moves on to the round and next goes 477 on a 479 at 146. Gavin holding just about four numbers, 503 on a 507 at 136. Robbie Jones now and Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh's got 464. Robbie 465. Again, Dorkar re-entry to 1 and 2. Dorkar re-entry to 1 and 2. Dead one to be 20 total as Harbaugh going to get there little quick. 463 and a 464 was 12th on the good side. He had 7th out to work with, but going to break out by 92,000. Ouch. Again, guys and girls, again, the call out has been made. Guys and girls, the call out has been made for Dorkar re-entry to 1 and 2, please.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, so up on the VP side, Keith Russell and Joel Julesrod. About 477 on each side of the racetrack. Going to go toe to toe. as we're getting ready to jump into the re-entry side of the day. Again, re-entry door car. Re-entry door car to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door car to 1 and 2, please. How about 9 foul between the two? Wind light's going to go to a couple whacks of the throttle. Had the hood scoop. Just shaking for Keith Russell. Goes dead. 8 to be 10 total. Joel going to go 478. One above at 141 to be in the way. And Tick Green, 512 up on the board. As this will be your final long car. As we go into the re-entry round here pretty quick. Long car. 19th out on the wrong side. 513 out of 512 at 133. The call out has been made. If you are a re-entry door car, you're needed 1 and 2. Re-entry door car to 1 and 2, please. We are. Strap in. We got to put some helmets and some donuts. Ooh, Captain Jim just opened up a whole goodie bag. Captain Jim we got Kit Kats. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Captain Jim always take care of us up here in the top of the tower. He's got all kinds of stuff up here. Jim said he's making ribs later, so. So again, guys, girls, if you are a re-entry door car, you are needed. His stage lanes number 1 and 2. I need you. If you are a re-entry door car, I need you to stage lanes, please. For re-entry. So here we go. Time for the pick 'em up truck. Right hand shoulder 577 for the little orange rocket ship. How about somebody flat missed it? Left hand side all over. It's going to go, how about 10 total? 1 dead 9. Gets it done for that pickup truck. Moves on back into round number 2. Little door car was 43 at the hit. Missed it. It needed to bump down a bunch. 576 and a 577. Left hand side of the racetrack. That is one cool hot rod. How about 573? Kyle Riley said, I'll drive it. I said, all right, cool. Right hand side, 651. Right-hand side. How about Honda between the two, 14 to a 004. 004 gets it done. 578 out of 573. Gets it done. Right-hand side, about the biggest wheel stand you'll see of the day. 650 on a 51. Breaks out by 11th thou. Oh. 540 for the split window Corvette. Left-hand side, about 611. How about 2 thou between the two, 18 to a 16. Win line's going to go to, how about right side, dead 8 to be 22 or 24 total. 540, dead 8, moves on to round of next, about 18 on the left-hand side. To be 612 on a 611. Left-hand side of the racetrack now, 594. Right-hand shoulder's got 579 for the fast car. Trip, zip, and someone is tardy. Someone got left at the dinner table. It's going to go to the right side. How about 3-pack? 579 dead, 3 to lay down 3 total. The left-hand side was 594 and a 594. Dead 2 to be 47 total. Mathematically eliminated. Left-hand side, how about 525 for that really fast car. Right-hand shoulder, how about 608. Could be leaving first for the little white rocket ship. Five 574 left-hand side and 514 for the fast car. Fast car up on the VP side. He's got 3 hundo in his pocket. VP side's in trouble. How about 517 on a 514 at 135. VP side goes 568 on a 574 at 123. Caroline McCarty up on the left-hand side, 597 for that Rambler wagon. See if she can try and flip it over today. She was going to raise the bars up a little bit. I dig that. Right-hand side, 582 for the Camaro. Caroline sends it to the moon. 1 is Trump Zip. 1's 004. Advantage, McCarty. Dead 9. Lays down 9 total. 585 and a 582. As Caroline looked over and goes, nope, I'm good. Wow. Caroline said I'm going to go higher and higher, so I dig that. 622 now up on the right-hand side for the Camaro. Left-hand shoulder. How about 603 for the little itty-bitty Nova? Mike Day to the second floor of the tower. How about 7,022 at the hit? Advantage, Camaro. Win light's going to go to the other lane. How about dead 2? 603, dead 2, lays down 19 total. Right side going to get there and eats it up. Left-hand side of the racetrack for the little pickup truck, about 597. Right-hand side of the racetrack, 656 for the door car. 15th between the two. Both getting down there, getting after it. It's going to go to the door car. Dead 9, lays down 11 total. Slams the door on the pickup truck, goes 596 and a 97. Going to get there and break up by 29 thou. Left-hand side of the racetrack, how about 585? Going to be leaving first. Right-hand side, Hoosier side. 489 for the fast car. That is a quick door car, 489. So here we go. Both away mean and green. Advantage, nobody. Identical at the hit. It's going to go to about 17 total, 489 with a 7 on a 489. Both of them 10 at the hit. Gets it done at 143. That is quick. 513 now up on the right-hand side, Mr. Marty. Left-hand side, 564 up on the VP side. Going to get it done. How about 565 on a 564 at 122? Moves on to the round of next. As the Hoosier side goes dead 5 to be 32 total and no good. Left-hand side of the racetrack, 574 for the fast car. Mr. Lots. Right-hand shoulder's got 578. Lots is 005 on the wrong side. As right-hand side was 16 at the end. Going to go 577 on a 578 at 119. Moving on to the round and next. Lots kept his foot to the wood, 566 on a 574. VP side of the racetrack, 583 for your fast car, your chase car. Gonna look at his right-hand shoulder. How about 633? Uh-oh, 6 down between the two. Advantage going to go to the VP side and does not get it done. Going to get there and hogs up a Walmart parking lot of stripe. That's no joke. About 582 and a 583 to get there and break out by 56 thou. Ouch. Left-hand side of the racetrack, how about 600 for that pick-em-up truck. Right-hand shoulder for the chicken wing, the two-wheeler. 498 up on the board. I don't care who you are. 498 on a drag bike is wicked quick. I was actually talking to him earlier as he was in staging lanes. He has another bike that will go faster with a little bit of nitrous oxide. Both of them away, mean and green. 8 thou between the two. Wind light's going to go to, how about that pickup truck? 603 on a 6 flat at 106. The drag bike had issues. It goes way above 527 on a 498. Something I'm thinking just expired on it. How about the little Mustang? 600. Gonna be leaving first up on the Hoosier side. Left hand side of the racetrack. 558 for the chase car. The little Deuce. Wheels up for the Mustang to the moon. 10 at the hit as the Deuce is R-E-D. How about that Mustang? Lays down 12 total. 6 flat with a ducky doodle. Gets it done at 112. Right-hand side of the racetrack now. How about 601 with a little G body? VP side, 553. Hit gets it done as VP side kicks it R-E-D 004 on the wrong side. 602 and a 601 at 117 moves on to the round and next. Michaela Lasser up on the VP side, 570. Gonna be your chase guy. Michaela, excuse me, can look over top her right-hand shoulder. How about 576 for the little Camaro? Oh, bang! Oh! 17 at the hit. They're going to stop it. Goes 579 out of 576 at 121 as Miss Michaela let go, well, early. Tree didn't even come down. Kicking it R-E-D. She rocked the beam. and Mr. Plot. These two are two bad dudes. So Tommy Plot up on the VP side. John Corbin on his right-hand shoulder. Corbin, 578. Both of them getting after it. Plot is in trouble on this end. Can he make it up on the other end? It's going to go to Tommy Plot. Dead 4 to be 38 total. Corbin, 581 on a 570. It was 009 at the hit and had room, but could not make it work. VP side of the racetrack's got 534 for the little itty-bitty pick-em-up truck. Right-hand shoulder, about 522. That little pickup truck, that thing is a bad little truck. I had an opportunity to look at it, and I was like, ooh, I like it. Oops. Little door cars, 18s now on the wrong side. Lays down 524 to 22. The pickup truck, 531 on a 534, hauling the mail at 131 mile an hour. And it's street legal. Dragster buyback. Or dragster reentry, please. Dragster reentry to 1 and 2, please. Dragster reentry to 1 and 2, please. All right, 667 up on the VP side for the GT Mustang. Right-hand shoulder. Pickup truck, 644. Going to be your chaser. Pickup truck, wheel stands it up and kicks it red. 13 thou on the wrong side. You're going to go dead 7. VP side, how about 674 on a 667? Final call for re-entry door car. Final call, re-entry door car. If you're not here late to the party, Chad Duke now, 529 for the Dukester in his Camaro. Left-hand shoulder, leaving first, the Dukester. Got to do a little bit of wheeling. Wheels up, wanted to go to the right. How about makes it work? 535 at 129 at 130 miles an hour for Chad Duke. The call also has been made. The call has been made, guys and girls, for re-entry dragster. Re-entry dragster, please, to the back of staging. So here we go. 674 up on the VP side for the rack top. Right-hand shoulder. That bad to the bone Corvette. That split window. 540. That is a sharp hot rod. Final call. Re-entry door car. Final call. Re-entry door car. And dragster re-entry. I will take you now, please. Dragster re-entry to staging lanes. Both drivers away, mean and green. There's a bunch on the table to work with. It's going to go to, how about that little Corvette, 541 on a 540 at 128. That thing is just nasty. Good Lord. He said he takes it up to the store once in a while. I said, well, your ice cream will never get cold. That ain't no joke. All right. Mr. Jim, what are you thinking there, young man? Would you drive that car? All right. I'm too short to drive that car. Oh, man. All right, up on the VP side of the racetrack. How about 602 for the G-body? Right-hand shoulder, 579 for the fast car. Jim, how old are you? What are you, 26 now, 27? 5 thou between the two. Win line. It's going to go to, how about that little itty-bitty Camaro? Dead 9 that lays down 26 total as the G-body going to go one above 8 to be mathematically eliminated. Guys, girls, as we do have guys coming back that are doubled in the re-entry round. Please do bear with us. Re-entry. Final call. Door car re-entry. Final call. Door car re-entry. You are not here. You are definitely late to the party. And the call has been made for Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry. You're needed in stage lanes, please. All right, so up on the VP side, I got 577 for the Camaro. Right-hand shoulder. That wheel standing bad to the bone Mustang. 602. Both of them getting after it. 3 thou between the two. It's going to go to the little Mustang. 603 on a 602. One above 4 to make it work. VP side. 581 at a $120 on a 577. I'm thinking he got behind us a little bit too much and going, oh, I needed a grab, and I didn't. Miss Emily Lewis up on the VP side. 597 for the pick-em-up truck. Right-hand shoulder. How about 579? Re-entry, please, the stage lanes. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry the stage lanes, please. Seven thou between the two. Winner picker's going to go. There's a whole bunch of whopping going on. Going to go to the right side. 580 and a 579 at 114. Looked like M was out of the groove by, we'll say a little bit. 605 and a 597. Door car re-entry side of the program today. How about 672 up on the VP side for the little GT? Right-hand shoulder, the top sportsman looking hot rod, 584. And always giving a huge shout out to everyone that's in the chat bleachers. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. This is a gorgeous day here at the Rock. Mustang is RED 002 on the wrong side. Gonna just do a slow roll as the right-hand side was red. 115 goes dead 6. That's a luck lap right there. As we roll into the dragster side. Left-hand side of the racetrack will be your chaser, about 458. Kind of a little shorty burnout. Right-hand side of the racetrack, 477. Again, dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry to stage lines, please. Dragster re-entry to stage lines, please. Oh, man. How about 14 down between the two at the hit? And it's going to go to the right side. Oh, my Lord. 478, one above two at 144 miles an hour. Managed to make the margin of victory, 610 thou. Oh. That's a way to start off your re-entry round. All right, so here we go. 466 up on the VP side. Gonna be your chaser. Right-hand shoulder, how about 490? For the American car, left-hand side, Race Tech. Double 06 on the wrong side for the right side. They're going to click it off, goes 489 on a 490. Left-hand side was 14 at the hit, goes one under 465 on a 466. All right, left-hand side of the racetrack. About 542. Up on the VP side, right-hand side of the racetrack for your fast car. How about 465? And as we mosey on through the re-entry side of everything, the call again has been made for dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry, please, the staging lanes. I know some guys are going from door cars back into dragsters. I understand that. Hey, Mr. Dan, you never did say how your racing season has been so far. Whoa. Ouch. Well, I mean, you made it farther than I did. You got me beat. I'm putting out a bunch of parts. We got 400 between the two on the hit. It's going to go to the right-hand side. Can't give him that much room. 10 at the hit goes 471. On a 465 at 141. On the left-hand side goes 540 on a 542 and missed it. Next bearing on 461 up on the VP side. Inside the racetrack's got 452 up on the Hoosier side. Oh, man, 001 on the wrong side for the VP side long time. Goes 459 on a 461 at 151. Right side, 453 on a 453. Gets it done back into the battle at 153 mile an hour. Left hand side of the racetrack, going to post up. How about 5'11"? Right hand shoulder, your chaser, 478. Double 06 on the wrong side for the VP side. Right hand side was 28 down good, goes 477 on a 478 at 146. Gets it done, moves on to the round of next, which will put him back into round number 2. VP side of the racetrack, D-Mac, Donovan Williams, 471 for Overkill Motorsports. Right hand shoulder's got 462. Bang! 006 for D-Mac, gonna get it done as right side kicks it R-E-D. 031 on the wrong side. Goes dead 8 to be no good at 149. Williams, 466 on a 471 at 148. Moves on and back into the hunt. All right, so 471 up on the VP side. Right hand shoulder, the fast car, 443. And the call has been made. If you are a re-entry dragster in United Stage lanes, you need to be. Because it's getting nasty under 7th thou between the two. VP side just lays down 10 total. Slams the door and goes, I'm going on to round number next. How about 13 at the hit? Goes dead, 5 to be 18 total. Lays down a good lap, but not good enough. Right hand side of the racetrack, I got 504. Going to be leaving first. Left hand shoulder up on the VP side of the racetrack. About 485. Again, the call has been made for re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, please, to stage lanes. Re-entry round dragsters to staging lanes. Right side is R.E.D. 12 thou. On the wrong side, it goes 5 flat on a 504 at 137. VP side was also R.E.D., but first or worst, 487 on a 485 at 142. All right, so here we go. 479 up on the Hoosier side for Mr. Corey in his American race car. That's a good-looking long car. Left-hand shoulder, 488. Winged up for 200 mile an hour. Again, guys and girls, as we are rolling through the re-entry round of the dragster side. Again, if you are a re-entry dragster and you are not in staging lanes, you are late to the party. Oh, man, 004 on the wrong side for the Hoosier side of the racetrack. It goes 477 on a 479 at 144. VP side 486 on a 488 was 19th out on the good side on the let-go at 140 mile an hour. Moves on to the round of next. Summit side, or excuse me, the VP side of the racetrack's got 445. Winged up for 200 mile an hour. This is one that we were actually looking at, me and Josh were. It's actually pretty cool. He actually has his helmet painted to match the car, which I was like, that's pretty cool. 445. Right hand side of the racetrack, gonna leave first, 468. Identical to the 10th thou at the hit. The wood light's going to go to, how about VP side? 446 on a 445 at 151. Both were 18 at the hit. As Hoosier side goes 470 on a 468. Oof, that's a rough lap. VP side of the racetrack, Rick Harbaugh. How about 458 for your fast car? Right-hand side's got 486. For the Hoosier side. Right side kicks it red, 11 thou. VP side was tough to beat. He was Viper, 002. Dead 6 lays down 8-pack. Final call. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry. Final call. Dragster re-entry to stage lanes, please. Final call. Dragster re-entry, please, to staging lanes. Up on the VP side, how about 461? Gonna be your chaser. Right-hand shoulder, 467. Up on the Hoosier side. Side 452. Gonna be your chase car, right hand shoulder. 478. There is 6 thou between the two. Winlight is gonna go and stay with the Hoosier side. Dead 6. Lays down 20 total. Moving on the round of next. All right, so I have a call. At this here time, I will take double enter door car. Double enter door car for round number 2 to stage lanes 3 and 4. Double enter door car. Round number 2 to stage lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see by car is Marty Wright, X87. Guys and girls, if you are not up here for your re-entry round of Dragster, you are late to the party. That call has been made. Again, if you are a re-entry dragster and you have not made your hit, you need to be up here in stage lanes ASAP. Re-entry dragster, final call. Re-entry dragster to staging lanes. If you are not here, you're late to the party. And again, at this your time, I will take double enter door car. Double enter door car to 3 and 4, please, for round number 2. Your wait and see by is Marty Wright, X as an X-ray, 87. You are a wait and see by. All right, so here we go. 471 up on the VP side. Gonna be your chaser by 4. Right-hand shoulder's got 475 up on the Hoosier side of the racetrack. How about 11 thou between the two on this end? The win light's gonna go to VP side, gonna make it work. 472 on a 471 at 144. As the Hoosier side had the advantage by 11 at the hit, was 15 good. It goes 477 on a 475 at 141. Double enter door car. Double enter door car for round number 2 to stage lanes number 3 and 4. As we roll into the very final pair of the dragster reentry, 459 up on the VP side of the racetrack for your chase car. Right hand side of the racetrack, gonna post 486 for the Hoosier side. Roll into the final pair of the long car side. Here we go. Bang. Hoosier side is 8. Thou on the wrong side. 487 out of 486 at 141. That's an ouch moment right there. Because VP side missed it. It goes 465, 6 above at 150. And again, the call has been made. I say again, the call has been made for double enter door car. Double enter door car to 3 and 4, please. Double enter door car to 3 and 4. Marty Wright. You are the wait and see buy car with your entry. X-ray 87. That's X87. You're the wait and see buy car.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All door cars to lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. We need all door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to lanes for round number 2, and anybody that wants to run left lane, we need some left laners down in there. So we need left lane cars and all door cars for round number 2. Round 2 action coming your way. Tommy Plott to kick us off here in the right lane. His left side's not on file. 573 in the left, and Tommy Plott on a 531. (18 to a 44) advantage Tommy Plott. Red light stays. Plott 18, take 29 to be 3 above 2. He'll move on to round number 3. Corey Gallitti and Tom Doyle. Gallitti in the pickup truck, dialed in on a 6 flat. Doyle on a 601, pretty much heads up. Don't know what went wrong there for Corey. But Tom Doyle is going to pick up the win and coast the rest of the way down. Caroline McCarty and David Young. McCarty on a 597, Young on a 579. And Jason Overstreet is 2-0 on the betting there in the chat feed. He said Plott's going to go 3 over. Got that right. McCarty picks up the win, 19 up front. And that on 1, Caroline McCarty 20 total. David Young is 5 thou red. John Goodman and Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Goodman on a 564. Colon on a 608. Win light's going to go to John Goodman, 11. Take 25 to be 1 above 5. Gets to win 26 total. Cologne was 24 and 2 above 6. Dead even up front between Gerard and Carpenter. Win light's going to Sean Carpenter, 15, dead 4, 19 total, gets the win. Kayson's 15 up front, take 49 to be 45 thou under. Sean Lingerfeld and Kevin Pollard. Lingerfeld, 548. Pollard on a 525. Jason, where you at right here? You got Pollard or Lingerfeld? Yeah, you know you got Pollard. It'd be smart, too, because Pollard's got a whole lot in the pocket, and the win light comes on. 5, take 16 to be 3 above 5, 40 total. From Kevin Pollard is still good enough to lock out Sean Lingerfeld. Scott Curtis and Richard Alford. Curtis 628, Alford 602. Perfect to a 4. Alford's behind. 4th thou. Win light's going to go to Scott Curtis. Curtis is 18 total perfect. 1 above 8, taking a thou. Alford is 4. 1 above 7. Jamie Freeman and Michelle Pello. Freeman 5:21. Pello 6:53, and she'll pick up the automatic win after Freeman turns it 14 thou red. Ryan Barnes and Travis Eason. Barnes on a 6:02. Eason on a 5:67. Travis Eason and the Roadster is about lined up as far out the groove as you can be. Eason turns it 5 thou red. Ryan Barnes 10 dead 8. 18 total is going to move on to round 3. Barry Teachy left side 593. And Chad Duke right side 533. And Duke turns his 17 thou red. Barry Teachy's 23, 1 above 5, 38 total. Kendall Moore and Daryl Tillman. Moore on a 6:54. Tillman on a 5:40. Kendall Moore all over Tillman. But Daryl Tillman pulls one out, 33. And 3 above 5 as Kendall Moore is perfect and has a little problems with the car, is going 677 on a 654. Noah Lewis and John Corbin. Lewis on a 597. Corbin on a 583. We always like ourselves a staging duel. And as soon as I say it, Corbin puts it in. 2 to a 13 advantage, Corbin. Win light, John Corbin on a double breakout win. Corbin is 2 and 8 thou under. Noah Lewis 13. Take absolutely nothing at the stripe to be 19 thou under. The right side out on fouls got Jerry Rucker wrapped up, and the win light will come on. 19 take 10 to be 3 above. Jerry Rucker 48, 1 above 1 for 59 total. David Wing left side 609, and Kevin Brandon right side 548. 13th thou between them. Advantage Kevin Brandon. And win light will be there. 2 dead 9, 11 total from KB. KB is going to be one tough person to beat today, which is that's pretty normal, but he locked in on it today. KB's first pass today was 2 total. Second pair down the track. Total Brandon left side 507. And Shane Jedd right side 602. Shout out to Antoine Jett. (28 to a 12). Turtle Brandon in control. Win light's going to go to Brandon. 12 dead 3. 15 total's going to lock out Jett. 28 up front and 3 thou under. Mark Watson's not going to like that. 11th thou red from Watson. And 2 above. Right side not on foul is late. John Hill and Bill Powell. Hill on a 5.65. Powell on a 5.52. Advantage John Hill. Win light Hill. 18 dead 0, taking 24. Bill Powell was 33 dead 9, locked out and no good. Eric Thomas and Lucas Bell. Thomas on a 5.66. Bell on a 6.34. We are in round number 2 of our $15,000 warm-up. Wednesday, presented by Trailer Ranch. Day number 1 here of the SFG World Series of Bracket Racing here at Rockingham Dragway. $12 thou between them, and one of them is perfect. Win light's going to go to Lucas Bell, laying it down. 3 total. Perfect, dead 3. Eric Thomas is 12, 1 above 5, no good. Travis Boone and Michaela Laster. Boone on a 5.96. Laster on a 5.70. She staged right this time and has knocked it down. Caught him at the 330 cone. Win light Michaela Laster. 8 take 54 to be 6 above. Travis Boone is way late in dead 9. Randy Gibson and Bradley Hoffman. Hoffman is 49 thou red. Gibson on a round number 3, 27 and 4 above 2. Brett Miles and Jax Thompson. 40-19 advantage Thompson. Win light and Jax Thompson 19, 2 above 7 gets to win. Brett Miles had a chance, 40 up front. Take 19 to be 13th thou under. Wes Weaver will move on around number 3. Jack Foster turns at 21 thou red. Shannon Justice in the pacer, in the left side on a 571. Not on file on the right on a 624. One foul between them, 8 to a 7. Win light's going to go to the truck. 7 dead, 6, 13 total. Shannon Justice is 8 up front, take 33 to be 27th thou under. Rob Miles and Blaine Parrish. Miles 656, Parrish 640. Blaine Parrish has got him wrapped up, 30 in his pocket, and now a win light. Parrish is 34 total, 1, 3 above 3. Moving on around number 3, Rob Miles is 31 and 1 above 1. Paul Warwick and Lisa Hutchins. 11th thou advantage to Paul Warwick. And the win line will be as well 31 above 4. 44 total gets the win. Lisa's 41 up front, take 4 to be 1 thou under. Daniel Morton with the advantage. Win light's going to Morton. 12, take 27 to be 3 above 8. Kevin Warwick is 56 and 2 above 1. Win light's going to go to pick him up truck. 30 takes 63 to be 3 above 3. 63 total is going to turn on a win light. Bill Angel is late. Jason, I know you watching back home. You racing anywhere this week? You gonna get any of the cars out? Go some rounds anywhere? Where you racing at? Win light's going to be Andy Purcell, 5, 1 above 2, gets the win. Harold Bell is 18 thou red. Caroline McCarty and Lenny Wisniewski, 598 to a 546. Six thou between them. Advantage the wagon. Win light is going to stay with the wagon. 15 dead 6. 21 total is going to get the win. Lenny's 21. Take 19 to be 20 thou under. Scott Curtis and Daryl Collins. Curtis on a 628. Collins on a 533. Scott Curtis going to pick up the win as Daryl Collins still sitting there with the green light on. Curtis 25, 1 above 2. Holds her to the floorboard. Win light still comes on. John Goodman and Jeffrey Santon, 564 to a 524. $22 to an 8. Advantage two-wheeler, win light to the two-wheeler. 8 take 19 to be 2 above 1. John Goodman was 22 and 2 above 8. 50 total, no good. Ryan Barnes and Scott Taylor. Barnes on a 6 flat. Taylor on a 483. Door car round 2, you guys are needed to the lanes. All door cars round 2, you guys are needed to the lanes. Door car round 2, you guys are needed to the lanes. $33 in the back pocket of Scott Taylor, and the win light will be as well. 5 take 4 to be 3 above 4. Scott Taylor is B-double-O, take double-O right there. Ryan Barnes is 38 dead 6. Sean Lingerfelt and Shannon Woodring. Lingerfelt 5:49. Woodring 6:45. And Shannon turns it 23 thou red. Sean Lingerfeld is 4 and 1 above 7 for 21 total. Nick Hastings and Johnny Taylor Jr. And Nasty Nick turns it 9 thou red. Johnny Taylor moving on. 16 and 12 thou under. Carl Birney left side, 5:30. And Mick Rice, right side, 4:89. And Birney turns it 0001 red. Mick Rice, 21 above 3, 33 total is good enough to be in round 3. And Dallas Cherry turns it 6 thou red. Tim Phipps gets the automatic win, 58 and 2 above 6. Sean Carpenter and Herb Bailey. Carpenter 579. Bailey on a 596. And Bailey turns it 13 thou red. Carpenter 23 and 14 thou under. Tom Doyle and Kevin Pollard. Doyle picks up the automatic win, and Pollard is 5 thou red. Doyle is 14 thou under as well. Dragsters, you're needed to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Car number 2908, Cameron Manuel, you are the wait and see by car. Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Tommy Plott left side, 531. And Alfredo Ortiz Colon, Team Puerto Rico on a 610. Ortiz will be there with not a win light. And the counter has hit the 4th person to do it. Alfredo Ortiz Colon is 10. Take 330 feet to be 5 thou under. Tommy Plott leaves on green in 3 above 5. Michael Morton and Kevin Brandon. And Brandon is still on at 5 to a 28, and he'll pick up another win light. 10 total. 2 total, 4 total, 8 total, and now 10 total. That's his worst run all day. Michael Morton, let's go 28, and just not a chance. You better be on your game when you pull up on KB right now. Like I said earlier, that's the normal from him, but right now it's just a different level. That's a fact. That is why he is a world champ. Richard Alford and David Young. 6:02 to a 5:78. $13 to a 27, 14 in the pocket of Young, but no win light. Richard Alford 27 and 16 thou under gets the win on a double breakout. David Young was 13, take 19 to be 21 thou under. Daryl Tillman and Michelle Pello. Tillman 540, Pello 654. Advantage Tillman win light, going to stay there. 8, take 24 to be 1 above 18 total. Pello's 27 and 1 above 6. Travis Eason and Chad Duke. Eason 569, Duke 530. 3 up. And Marty Wright, your by car in round 2 of door cars. Dialed in on a 513 and is 14 up front and 5 thou under. Door cars are finished up for round 2. Dragsters are next. So Dragsters, double enter Dragsters, you guys are needed to the lanes. Double enter Dragsters, you are needed to the lanes. If you're having trouble hearing us, the radio station is 100.5. If you can't get the radio station, I suggest signing up for SFG text messages. That way you don't miss the action and don't miss your round. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Let's get all dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Cameron Manuel, you're the wait and see by car. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Kicking off our dragster side is Noah Lewis and Courtney Jolly. Courtney Jolly in control. Oh, red light, Courtney 7, take 27 to be 2 above 3. Noah Lewis is 33 and locked out. Red light, Zach Emanuel, as Eddie Collins turns it 1 thou red. Eddie Collins 1 thou red and dead on 4. Emanuel was 17 and 2 thou under. Donovan Williams and Travis Laster. Williams on a 472. Laster on a 441. Travis Lasher is going to pick up the automatic win after Donovan Williams turns it 3 thou red. Lasher is 1 and 37 thou under. Keith Russell and Joe Jules Rudd. Russell on a 477. Joe on a 478. And Russell turns it 4 thou red. Jules Rudd, it's 55 and dead on 2, 57 total, moving on around 3. Troy Williams Jr. and Randy Krause. Williams on a 473. Krause on a 489. And Troy Williams will turn it 0004 red. Automatic win going to Randy Krause, who's 15 total, 3 and 1 above 2. Rick Harbaugh and Bailey Ferrara. Harbaugh on a 458. Bailey on a 439. And Bailey turns it 5 thou red. Harbaugh 7, 1 above 2. 19 total is going to get the win. Danny Stepson left side, 567. And Jamie Freeman right side, 468. Freeman's got 28 to work with, and the win light, Jamie Freeman. 1 takes 6 to be 3 above 2, 33 total. Danny's 29 and 1 above 1 for 40 total. Marlon Goetz has got the full control. But the win light to Howie Adams. 32, 1 above, 42 total is going to get the win after Marlon is 3. Take 39 to be a thou under. Jeffrey Dobbins and Tim Thomas. Dobbins on a 471. Thomas on a 470. Three thou between them, 5 to a 2, win light, Tim Thomas. Thomas is 4 total. 2 dead, 2 is going to lock out Jeffrey Dobbins at 5 in dead, 6, 11 total. Not going to have a chance. Win light, Tom Dauber. Cam Winston is 11 thou red. Dauber 20 and 4 thou under. Moving on around 3. Kendall Little left side, 465. And Timothy Thomas right side, 460. Automatic win going to Timothy Thomas as Kendall Little turns it 6 thou red. Thomas is 14 and 8 thou under. .466 in the left. I don't have anything here for him, so not on file. Alan Thompson in the right on a 477. Alan Thompson will pick up the automatic win. Left side is 2 thou red and 2 thou under. Thompson was 10 dead 8. 18 total from Alan Thompson's going to move him on to round number 3. Mike Harbaugh and Patrick McMath. Harbaugh 460, McMath 431. Mike Harbaugh going to pick up the automatic win after McMath turns it 6 thou red. Harbaugh is 10 dead 7, 17 total. Corey Funderbuck and Derek Thompson. 3 thou between them, advantage to Corey, and win light's going to stay. Corey's 24. Take trip 5 at the stripe to be 4 thou under. Gets it done on a double breakout win. Derek Thompson 27 and 7 thou under. James has got him covered up. 12, take 15 to be one above 3. Moving on to round 3. Robbie Jones. Going with Jones there. I can't really see that well. Jones, 28 and 1 above 3. No good. Locked out. Will Cawthon left side on a trip 4. And Scott Taylor right side on a 4, 38. Scott Taylor with the advantage. Win light Taylor's 6. 1 above 6 gets to win. 22 total from Taylor keeps the dragster and the roadster moving around 3. Will Cawthon's 23. Take 10 to be 12 thou under. Robert Vogler left side 447. And Randall Langley right side 487. Three thou between them, advantage left side, win light left side, 7, 1 above, 7 gets the win. Robert Vogler moving on to round 3. Langley is 10, take 25 to be 11 thou under. Scott Neal and Shannon Justice. Shannon's got 10 in his back pocket and a win light as well with 9 dead 5 taking 2 thou with him. 14 total from Justice, going to lock out Scott Neal, who's 19 up front, and 3 thou under. TJ Phipps and Megan Justice. Phipps on a 465. Justice on a 475. Thou advantage going to Phipps, but the win light to Megan Justice on a double breakout win. 21 and 4 thou under from Megan to turn on a win light. Phipps is 10, take 19 to be 13 thou under. Jerry Brewer left side 453. And Hayden Dow right side. Dowd in on a heads-up run on a 453. This one should be Jerry Brewer, and it is. 5, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Brewer moving on. 17 total from Jerry Brewer. Hayden Dow is 44 and 23 thou under. Bailey Ferraro back with the second entry. Dowd in on a 453. Tick Green in the right side on a 513. Last and final call, all dragsters. Last and final call, all dragsters for round number 2. Last and final call, all dragsters for round number 2. And Bailey will pick up the automatic win after Green turns it 7 thou red. Bailey is 6 and 4 thou under. Marshall Grooms and Courtney Jolly. Grooms on a 487 and Jolly on a 471. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. All door cars for round number 3 to the lanes. All door cars for round number 3 to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round number 3. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. All door cars to the lanes for round 3. Patrick McMath and Martin Goetz. 432 in the left to a 476 in the right. Seventh aisle between them, and Goetz is perfect. But the wind light won't come on. Patrick McMath is 7 dead, 7-14 total, taking fourth aisle with him. Goetz is 17 total, perfect. And one above 7. McMath moving on to round 3. And Corey Manuel is your bye car for round 2 dragsters. Corey Emanuel is 008 and 2 thou under. That's the end of round number 2. Round 3 door cars coming your way. All door cars you're needed to the lanes for round 3. slimming them down, getting ready to crown a $15,000 winner, presented by Trailer Ranch here on Warm Up Wednesday.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Round number 3, door cars. Kicking us off is Caroline McCarty and Kevin Brannon. Gonna be a good one. $597 to the 4-door wagon. And 5:45 to KB the Rabbit. Both drivers doubled. Thirteen to a 1. It's KB in control, and the win light goes right to him. Back where he left off, KB is 5 total. 1 dead 4. McCarty is 13 and 10 thou under. Tom Doyle left side 599. Right side not on file 676. $18 to an 11 advantage right side. Win light is going to go to Doyle. 18 dead 4, 22 total is going to get the win. The right side was 11, take 41 to be 31 thou under. Win light's going to go to Daryl Tillman. Scott Curtis is going to turn in 15 thou red in dead 7. Tillman is 14 and 5 thou under. Curtis will come back around on the bye. Barry Teachy left side 594, and John Corbin right side 580. $14 to a 35 advantage. Barry, win light, Corbin. Teachy is 14, take 51 to be 9 thou under. Corbin 35 and 2 above 1 is going to move on to round 4. Turtle Brandon and Kevin Pollard. Brandon 507. Pollard 525. Pollard turns at 7 thou red. Brandon is 18 and 1 thou under, moving on to round 4. Ryan Barnes and Tommy Plott. Plott still doubled. Barnes on a 6 flat. Plott on a 530. Six thou between them. Advantage Barnes. Win light's going to go to Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes is 2 with 1 above 7, 19 total. He took absolutely nothing at the finish line. Plot is 8, one above for 18 total as well. Went down to the 5th number to figure out who was the winner. Wes Weaver and Sean Carpenter. Weaver 535, Carpenter 578. Sean Carpenter is going to lose an entry as he's 4th aisle red. Weaver was 7 and one above for 17 total. John Goodman and Michelle Pello. Goodman 566. Pello on a 654. Six-style advantage to Goodman and no win light. Pello 21 dead 6 gets the win. Goodman was 15, take 14 to be 2 thou under. Randy Gibson left side, 625. The right side still not on file on a 624. The right side's going to keep moving. Gibson turns it 6 thou red. 8 and 2 above 6 over on the right side. Andy Purcell and Tim Phipps. 576 to a 511. And Phipps has the control. Win light Phipps on a double breakout win. 7, take 11 to be 4 thou under. Purcell is 36 and 22 thou under. Eighth thou advantage going to Paul Warwick. Win light does as well. Warwick is 19, take 5 to be 1 above 4. Michael Morton 27 and 1 above 1. Double winner dragster. I think there's only one of you. But double winner dragster lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Pretty sure it's just one, Zach Manuel. But double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. $12 to an 18. Win light's going to go to left side. 12 dead 6. Jax Thompson was 18 and 1 above 7, no good. John Hill and Lucas Bell. Lucas Bell is going to need a miracle. Not going to get it. John Hill is 1, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Gets the win on double breakout. Lucas Bell was 35 and 33 thou under. Sean Lingerfeld left side 550, and Daniel Morton right side 651. Daniel Morton picks up the automatic win after Lingerfeld turns it 2 thou red and dead 0. Morton is 3 and 9 thou under. Scott Taylor left side 483 and Michaela Laster right side 571. It's a good one. Laster has got the advantage by a thou, but no win light. Scott Taylor behind by a thou at the start line, but ahead by a thou at the finish line. Taylor is 7 on the brakes to be 1 above 4 to take a thou. Laster 6, 1 above 6. Gave it her best shot against Scott Taylor, but not going to get it done. Taylor's going to move the Roadster to round 4. Mick Rice, left side, 489. And Jeffrey Satin, right side, 525. The two-wheeler's been getting it done today. Motorcycle is going to need to do some work. 26 behind and no win light. 10 and 1 above for Mick Rice at 20 total, locking out the motorcycle. Marty Wright and Richard Alford. Wright on a 512. Alford on a 601. Win light, Marty Wright, 19, take 2 to be dead on 8. He'll move on. Richard Alford is 7 and 2 above 2, 29 total is not going to cut it. Blaine Parrish and Travis Eason. It's advantage to the Roadster to Eason, and the win light's going to go to Blaine Parrish. Double breakout win. Parrish, 23, 3 thou under is going to get it done. Travis is 6, take 43 to be 28 thou under. Brandon, 12 to a 13, and Brandon's worst light of the day. He's not going to turn on a win light. Johnny Taylor's 13, take 5 to be dead on 9. 22 total from Taylor as Brandon's 12 and 1 above 5. Daryl Tillman's going to keep going. Gets the win light, 16, 2 above 5. Sean Carpenter's 18 and 5 thou under, taking 28. Tom Doyle and Tommy Plott, 5.99 to a 5.31. Five thou between them. Advantage to the Tom on the right side, left side, and win light Doyle. 22 dead 2 for 24 total is going to lock out Tommy Plott. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. All Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Jamie Freeman, wait and see by car. All Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Scott Curtis and Caroline McCarty. McCarty in full control. And a whole lot of lifting by both ends, and the win light's going to come on for Caroline McCarty. 1, take 10 to be 2 above 7, 28 total. Going to lock out Scott Curtis, who's 34 dead 4. Ross Freeman, you are needed in the lanes. Ross Freeman, you are needed in the lanes. And Jamie is in need of your expertise on this round. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3.
Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Here we go. Round 3 dragsters. The lone man still doubled on the dragster side. That's Zach Manuel on the left side on a 456. And Courtney Jolly on the right side on a 471. $31 to an 8, advantage Jolly, win like Courtney Jolly. 8 take 18 to be one above 5. 23 total is going to lock out Zach Manuel. 31 up front and 1 above. 41 total is not going to cut it. He'll come back around with his second entry. Rick Harbaugh and Randy Kraus. Harbaugh 458. Kraus on a 489. One of them is perfect red, the other is perfect green. It's Rick Harbaugh with the win. Harbaugh 0009 and 1 above 4. 14 total is going to move him on to round 4. Randy Kraus is 0009, the wrong side, and 1 above. Robert Vogler left side 448. And Scott Taylor right side 437. The Roadster's already in round 4 for Taylor. Now for Taylor to put that dragster in round 4. Taylor's going to need to do some work. He's behind and no win light. 14 total from Scott Taylor is not going to have a shot. Robert Vogler is 4, dead 2, taking 8th out with him, 6 total. Jerry Brewer and Eddie Collins. Brewer 453. Collins 507. Ninth hour advantage going to Collins. Win light Collins 15, dead 5. 20 total is going to lock out Jerry Brewer. Brewer is 24, dead 5. Mike Harbaugh and Travis Laster. Harbaugh 459. Laster 439. 26 to a not 26, but the not 26 is going to turn on a win light. Laster's 26, 3 above, 6 no good as Mike Harbaugh is 45. Take 3 to be 1 above 2. Laster's going to hand it right back to him by 3 thou and be knocked out the race. Harbaugh to round 4. Jeffrey Dobbins, left side 471. Alan Thompson, right side 477. I wonder if Jeff Thompson's here or is he watching back home? Jeff, if you're watching back home, what's up, buddy? Your guys are here. Alan's going some rounds. He's going to go another. Dobbins turns it 1 thou red. Thompson 18 and 1 above, 28 total. Howie Adams and Tim Thomas. Adams 459, Thomas 470. At Thompson's crew with Johnson, all them used to run with me down at Motor Mile when I used to manage the track. That's a tough group of racers right there. Tough group. He got some of the best cars. Oh, it's every track I go to, that car runs numbers. Howie Adams flickers out the beam, and Tim Thomas will pick up the automatic win. 55 and 6 thou under. Going in shallow here might hurt you. Chaz Salance, left side, 486. And Joe Julesrod, right side, 477. That is not Chaz Slants. He's over here behind me. Whoever it is 14th thou red and dead 5. Joe Julesrod's going to move on. 29 and 6 thou under. Corey Funderburk, left side, 478. And Timothy Thomas, right side, 460. That was Marshall Grooms. That was 14th thou red. Not Chaz Lance, because he's right here, right under the tower. Timothy Thomas with the advantage by 5 thou in the win light. 12 dead 8. 20 total for Thomas is going to get the win. Corey is 17, take 5 to be 2 thou under. James Diaco. If I mispronounce that, please let me know. 436 on the left, and Corey Manuel on a 467. James is going to turn it 2 thou red, and Manuel 25. 21 thou under is going to get the win. Chaz Lance this time on a 453. And Shannon Justice right side 451. Three thou advantage going to Justice. Win light's going to go to Solance. 12, 1 thou under gets the win on a double breakout as Justice is 9. Take 5 to be 5 thou under. Double enter door cars to the lanes for double enter door cars to the lanes for round 4. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 4. Should be two of you, I think. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round 4. Patrick McMath and Megan Justice. McMath 432. Justice on a 475. And Justice leaves the line 10 thou red, and McMath does not leave the line. That one's going to hurt for Megan Justice. Yes, he sure did get lucky. Patrick McMath will move on to round 4 with his reaction time starting with a 5, not 0.5, that's 5 seconds. Justice is out. Tom Dauber and Donovan Williams. Dauber on a 466, Williams on a 471. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars to the lanes. Donovan Williams with the control by 27 thou in the win light. 21 total by Donovan Williams is going to lock out Tom Dauber. 28 dead 8 for Dauber. Zach Manuel and Jamie Freeman. Manuel on a 4.57. Freeman on a 4.66. Tom Doyle, we are missing you for your double entry. You were still doubled in our door cars. We are missing you. And Jamie Freeman's going to turn it 7 thou red. Zach Manuel was 5 and 13 thou under.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Standing up here holding down the fort as doing paperwork with the girls and trying to get as much done as we possibly can. This is a heads up for everybody on the property. We have a 32-car shootout. $2,500 to win, $1,000 runner-up, and $200 in semis. Here is the catch. You must be out of the 15K. It's $200 entry. Again, it's a 32-car shootout. Go see the ladies downstairs at the Diva desk. They will get you taken care of. So again, it's $2,500 to win, $1,000 runner-up, $200 semifinals. But you must be out of the 50K. There is no time trial. If you have been down the racetrack today, if you've been down the racetrack at all today, in anybody's car, hot rod, whatever it may or may not be, there is no time trial. So again, this is a 32-car shootout. $200 entry fee, $2,500 to the winner, $1,000 runner-up, and $200 for semifinals. Go see the ladies down at the Diva desk, get yourself on the list, and that'll be after round 4. We will reiterate that. Again, it's a $200 entry for a 32-car shootout. $2,500 to win, $1,000 runner-up, and $200 semifinals. That's after 4th round. And you must be out of the 15K to get in. You must be completely out of the 15K. Side. Up on the left-hand side, the VP side of the racetrack. How about Mr. Tom Doyle? He's got $5.99 up on the boards. He's leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, that bad to the bone. Split window Corvette. We've all been admiring it all day. Going to post a $5.39 for the chase car. Up on the Hoosier side, that's the right-hand side of the racetrack. Doyle is R.E. D004 on the wrong side. It goes 599, dead 2. Right-hand side was dead 4 to be 23 total. 539, dead 4, 129 moves on the round of next. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Wes Weaver, going to post 535 for your chase card. Right-hand shoulder, how about the rabbit? Kevin Brannett, 545. So the rabbit, he is one bad dude. Dropped an entry last round, but says, hey, you know what? I still got one. Him and his little Monza. Leaving first. Weaver, the fast car. Brandon is R-E-D as well. 001 on the wrong side. Wes Weaver goes Piper, 003. Dead 3 to be 6 total. Brandon, 544 on a 545 at 126. Oh, man, oh, man. And this is only Wednesday, and it's getting flat and nasty. Up on the Hoosier side, how about the one and only Scott Taylor, 482 for that left-hand steer roadster out of Michigan. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Gonna post a 599. Carter, you're missing the station race because you are the wait and see by. There is full down between the two, and that is going to go to Scott Taylor, but it's not going to go to Scott Taylor. Taylor, 483 and a 482 at 135. It's going to swing over to the other side. How about 599? Dead 7 to be 17 total. Moves on to the round of next. Turtle Brandon now up in his pick-em-up truck. About 507. Right-hand shoulder. How about Michelle Pello? Michelle in the little door car. 653 up on the boards. So here we go. Michelle in the 67. Good-looking Camaro. Turtle Brandon in the pick-em-up truck. One's 00, one most definitely is not. It's going to come down to the other end. Who's got him down to the 9s? How about Michelle? Dead 7 to be 10 total. Locking the door on Turtle Brandon. Turtle goes dead 8 to be 21 total and mathematically ineligible. Tim Phipps now and John Hill. Hill going to be posted up 562. Phipps 509. Up on the Hoosier side. Hill is trimmed, set on the wrong side. 563. On a 562 as Tim Phipps goes 10 at the hit, goes dead 8 to be 18 total. He'll move on to the round of next. Daniel Morton now. Gonna post up on the right-hand side. He's got 650 up on the boards, and that's 72. Good-looking Nova. Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Ryan Barnes. How about 602 for Mr. Barnes? Barnes is R-E-D, 001 on the wrong side as Daniel goes Viper, 009, stops the clock's about 651. On a 650 at 103. He's moving on to the round of next. And Ryan Barnes goes 606 on the 602. At this your time, I will take all dragsters. All dragsters. All dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Wait and see by car is Rick Harbaugh. I got Mick Rice up on the right-hand side. 489 for his fast car. Left-hand shoulder going to be leaving first is Marty Wright. Marty has definitely taken down a bunch of big titles in his And Marty's going to move on to the round, and next he goes James Bond at the hit 007. Dead 4 to be 11 total. Rice goes 490 and a 489. Was perfect red at 143. Right-hand side, 582 for the fast car. Looks over top of his left-hand shoulder. He's got that pickup truck. How about 624? The driver not on foul yet. Again, the girls up here, they've worn through a few sets of fingernails. That's no joke. Making sure they get all the names punched in. One is 00. The other one is Tardy. Win line's going to go to John Corbin. 003, 584 and a 582 at 111 mile an hour gets it done. As that little pickup truck got caught sleeping, 5150. Better call the Popo. He goes 033 to be dead, 5 to be 38 total to be no good and in the way. Left-hand side, Mr. Johnny Taylor Jr. In the 66 Nova, going to post 535 for the shoebox. He's going to do some chasing. Got a big monster underneath the fenders. It's going to be posted. There's going to have 632 cubic inches between the fender wells. On his right-hand shoulder, he's got 638 for the little itty-bitty Mustang. The Mustang is 001 on the wrong side. Taylor missed it. Goes 536 on a 535 at 131. Rags time started with a 1, no good. But hey, it's a win light. Moves on to round number next for that young man. Again, the call has been made. Again, the call has been made. I need dragsters to stage lanes 1 and 2, please. Wait and see by is Mr. Rick Harbaugh. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Mr. Rick Harbaugh, you are the wait and see by. Again, Rick Harbaugh, you're the wait and see by. And remember, guys and girls, we do have that 32-car shootout. It is a $200 entry, $2,500 to the winner, $1,000 to the runner-up, and $200 to the semifinals. And you must be out of the 15K with all of your entries. You got to give a quick plug out to the guys and girls that are watching on Motor Mania. Hope the guys are having a great day. Because it's only Wednesday here, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And a shout out to Trailer Ranch, Motor Mania, and SFG, S&W Race Cars, Jags, for putting this event on down here at the Rock. We've got a couple more pairs of door cars. Guys and girls, I have a racer in need. It's a friend indeed. We need of some assistance. We have a gentleman downstairs. He is in need of a welder. He has an issue that he needs welded up. Again, guys and girls, if anybody has a welder on the property, either A, come to the tower, or get a hold of us ASAP on the telephones. Always a friend indeed. If anybody has a welder on the property, we have a gentleman at the base of the tower is looking for a welder. If anybody has one on the property, try to get him fixed back up. Paul Warwick now and Daryl Tillman. Warwick, 583, up on the left-hand side. Tillman, and that Corvette's got 540. The man hailing from Pennsylvania. Tillman's in. Warwick. Got it. Bang. 15 thou between the two. Win line's going to go to Paul Warwick. Gets it done. Going to go 584 on a 583 at 115. Had 15 in his pocket and gets it done. Tillman, 541, one above on that 540 at 129 mile an hour. Got caught a little bit at the hit. Tom Doyle up on the left-hand side, 599, and Caroline McCarty going to post a 598 for that Rambler wagon. Caroline going to be wheels up against Mr. Tom Doyle. There's 8 thou on the table. Winlight's going to go to Caroline McCarty. Caroline, dead, 5 to be 12 total, as Tom Doyle was 15 at the hit, goes 6 flat on that 599. And the call has been made again for dragsters. Dragsters to stage lanes, please. Dragsters to staging lanes. So the call has been made. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. I need the long and skinny cars to staging lanes. And again, remember, guys and girls, remember, if you guys are completely out of competition, we have the $200 entry for the 32-car shootout. It's $2,500 to win, $1,000 runner-up, and $200 semifinals. The call has been made. I need at this year time. At this year time, I will take dragsters, please. Dragsters to staging lanes. Guys and girls, if you are not in competition, we are halfway full on the 32-car shootout. It will be ran after 5th round. That is a heads up. Again, the 32-car shootout is halfway full. So if you want to get in, I would advise doing so ASAP. We're running that after 5th round. Skinny cars. Eddie Collins going to post up. On the right-hand side, how about 507 in D-Mac? Donovan Williams. Williams, 471 for the Overkill Motorsports long and skinny car. Remember, guys and girls that just got their hot rods parked, remember, the 32-car shootout was halfway full about 5 minutes ago. If you guys want to get in, I would advise doing so ASAP. It's only $200 to get into, and we're running that after 5th round. Less than 10. I just got the update, Mr. Daniel. 4 down between the two at the hit. Win line. It's going to go to, how about Donovan Williams? 472 and a 471 at 138. Gets it done. Moves on to the round of next. That is a bad man behind that steering wheel. Eddie Collins was no slouch. 508 on the 507 at 135, but needed to find a bunch in his pocket and couldn't get there. Courtney Jolly now up on the right-hand side. How about 471 and Mr. Mike Harbaugh? Harbaugh, 459 on the left-hand side. Courtney, 471, leaving first. One got caught sleeping, one is double O. Wayline's going to go to Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh, 463 and a 459 out of 146. Courtney missed the tree, goes 472 and a 471 at 146. Alan Thompson and Zach Manuel. Zach's got 456 up on the long board. Thompson's got 477 for his long skinny car, winged up for 200 mile an hour. And remember, guys and girls, remember, again, that shootout is going to happen here after 5th round, as Mr. Daniel and myself have sent out all the text messages. And we were told it's less than 10 that are left to fill those spots. Oh, nobody wants to win a miss, and it's going to go to Alan Thompson. Dead 6 to be 45 total as Zach got caught. Zach had a case of the sticky button and didn't want to let go. Tim Thomas now and Robert Vogler. Vogler's got 448 up on the left-hand side, as Tim Thomas has 469. It's a really good matchup right here. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Door cars. 2, 1, and 2, please. Miss Caroline McCarty, you are still a wait and see by. There is 8 down between the two. Winlight's going to go to Robert Vogler. He's going to go dead 9 to be 23 total, locking out Tim Thomas. Thomas goes dead 9 as well to be 31 total and mathematically ineligible. Chaz Silence up on the left-hand side, 452 for his winged-up long car. Right-hand shoulder, he's got Joe Julesrod. Mr. Julesrod going to post 476. Both are in. Bang, your Christmas tree is on. 5 Gabe Thou between the two. Advantage going to go to, and Wainline does not go to. Chaz has 5 in his pocket and going to give it back to Joe Jules Rod. Jules Rod goes dead 5 to be 23 total at 144. Chaz going to go 1 above 3 to be no good. Timothy Thomas now 458 up on the right-hand side. Going to be leaving first, left-hand shoulder. Patrick McMath 432 up on the VP side. Patrick said he runs a couple top dragster events a year. And says he definitely enjoys coming out for all the SFG stuff. He said, hey, we always like seeing that long skinny car because that thing makes a ton of power. Mr. Daniel, isn't that the one you said you would like to drive one time? Mr. Patrick's up on the VP side. Or Mr. Manuel, excuse me. Oh, baby, that thing is extremely loud and awesome. But it's not going to go to Mr. Manuel. He goes 432, dead 3, to be 46 total, and no good as Timothy Thomas was 10 at the hit. He'll go 2 above 4 to get it done and moves on to the round of next. Corey Manuel, 467 up on the right-hand side, and Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh was up on the wait-and-see buy. 459 for Mr. Harbaugh. Mr. Manuel's other purple long car is absolutely gorgeous. If everybody gets a chance to look at it, you got to take 5 minutes because it is a sweet-looking car, and that is no joke. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Door cars to 1 and 2, please. Door cars to 1 and 2, please. Identical at the hit. Who is going to get it done and move on? It's going to go to Corey Manuel. Corey going to go dead 4 to be 28 total. Harbaugh 1 above 5 to be no good. And the call has been made for door cars, please. Door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 5.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel cars, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an
Door cars, please, to stage lanes. Door cars to stage lanes, please. Again, I need door cars. This your time. 2 staging lanes, please. Door cars to staging lanes.
from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world.
So I'm missing 4 door cars. I need door cars to stage lanes, please. Door cars to stage lanes, please.
You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belong. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wrong. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na
The call has been made. At this your time, I will take door cars. Door cars, please, to stage lanes. Door cars to staging lanes. We are still missing 4 door cars. Double time it up here, please. So again, guys and girls, this your time. I still need 4 door cars, please. I'm missing 4 door cars, and I need you guys in staging lanes.
bound to grow those little weeds. Take the trees crowning the velvet sky.
And remember, we still have that 32 car shootout. It is a $200 entry. Will be ran after round number 5. So before everybody decides to take and jump in and hit the coolers, just remember we still have a 32-car shootout. Go see the ladies at the Diva Desk, and they will get you taken care of ASAP. We get door cars, door cars. I need door cars to stage lanes, please. Door cars to staging lanes. And again, guys, girls, I'm now missing 3 door cars. If you guys are not on your way, you are late to the party. If you're not in stage lanes, you're very late to the party. So again, guys and girls, I'm missing 3 door cars. Door cars to stage lanes, please. I'm missing 3 of you. Mr. Tillman and Paul Warwick, you're needed in stage lanes, please. Scott Taylor, Mr. Warwick, and Mr. Tillman, you are needed in staging lanes, please. I need those drivers. Junior. That was relayed up from Mr. Josh. Again, Johnny Taylor Jr., you're needed in staging lanes, bud. Mr. Tillman, and that would be Mr. Warwick. I need you guys in staging lanes, ASAP. If not, we'll be sending cars without you. Don't want to miss out on $15,000. Johnny Taylor Jr., Mr. Tillman, and Mr. Warwick. You are needed ASAP to staging lanes. Mr. Warwick, we are pulling cars in about, maybe a minute and a half. We're getting ready to pull cars. You guys are not in stage lanes. We need you. Johnny Taylor Jr., you're needed. Paul Warwick, you're needed. And Mr. Tillman, you are needed ASAP. 2 staging lanes. If you are not here pretty quick, we're getting ready to pull cars. Mr. Tillman, Johnny Taylor Jr., and Paul Warwick, you're needed ASAP to staging lanes. Final call. Absolute final call for door cars. If you are not here, you are late because we're pulling cars right now. All right, so here we go. Mr. Daniel Morton. And that 72 Orange Crush Nova. He's going to set up shop with 650. Left-hand shoulder is going to be Mr. Wes Weaver. Weaver's going to post 534 for his Camaro. So here we go. Here we go. Wes Weaver, Daniel Morton. One's 00, one's not, but you have 3 down between the two. The one that is going to go to Wes Weaver. Dead 9 to be 20 total. As Daniel Morton going to go 2 above 5 to be in the way and burning fuel. He can let him back on that one. That one's hurts. Michelle Pello now up on the right-hand side. She's got 653 for her 67. Bad the bone Camaro, left-hand shoulder. Gonna be your chase car. How about get a post up 6 flat? Michelle is in trouble on this end. Advantage to the pickup truck. It's gonna go to. How about that? Pickup truck goes dead 8 to be 20 total. As Michelle goes dead 1 to be 22 total. Tim Phipps now and Marty Wright. Phipps 509. Up on the right-hand side. He's going to be your chaser. Marty Wright, bad to the bone. Left-hand side. How about 512? Advantage. Trying to run him down is going to go to Tim Phipps, and he gets it done. 0-22 at the hit, as Marty was 49 at the hit, goes dead 3 to be 52 total, and no good. Guys, girls, at this your time, I need some long, skinny cars. I need dragsters, please. Dragsters, please, to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Rick Harbaugh, you are the wait-and-see buy car. All right, so Daryl Tillman now and John Corbin. Corbin's got 580 up on the right-hand side. Daryl Tillman up on his left-hand shoulder. In that Corvette, going to post 539. Dragsters, please. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. I need dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Again, Rick Harbaugh, you are the wait-and-see buy. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. To 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Rick Harbaugh, you are the wait and see buy. For round 5 of dragsters. Again, I need dragsters to 1 and 2, please. As we got Mr. Cotto up here in the tower. That would be the dog pound. Cotto's over here watching over us, making sure we're doing everything just right. One's 0-0. One is in a whole lot of trouble. Advantage to Corbin. Winner. It's going to go to John Corbin. 582. Two above in the 580. As Darrell let go, and, well, he had a case of the sticky button. He went 105 at the hit. Goes 543 on a 539 at 129. Paul Warwick now, 583 on the left-hand side, and Johnny Taylor Jr. Taylor and the Nova going to post 536. Again, I need dragsters, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Here we go. Bang! Someone is tardy. One of them is not too shabby. Johnny Taylor's got the advantage and gets it done. Out there whacking the throttle. Goes 538 on a 536 at 124. It was 18 on the good side. Going to move on to round of next. Paul Warwick, 584 on a 583. One above and missed it. Caroline McCarty now gets the user competition single. 596 for that Rambler wagon for the young lady. Again, dragsters, guys and girls. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. I got 7 dragsters coming back. For 004, it goes dead. 1 lays down 5 total. Laying down a 5-pack. So again, guys, girls, the call has been made. I need dragsters, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. And remember, guys and girls, we still have that 32-car shootout going down after this round. So if you are in that 32-car shootout, I would advise getting you guys' hot rods ready to go. Guys and girls, for one, we have 5 spots left in the shootout. 5 spots left in that shootout. You want to do some more racing? I would go downstairs, see the ladies at the diva desk. Shootout cars. You guys want to get in that there? Again, it's $200 to get into. $2,500 to win. 32-car shootout. Go see the ladies at the diva desk. And also, I am missing a pair of dragsters. So I need dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to 1 and 2. And again, the 32 car shootout, I have 5 spots remaining. So if you guys want to get in, go see the ladies at the Diva Desk underneath the tower. You guys did registration today. And I'm missing a pair of. I'm missing Mr. Joe Jules Rod. You are needed in staging lanes, please. Mr. Joe Jules Rod, I need you in staging lanes, bud. Joe Jules Rod, you're needed in staging lanes. And just a reminder that 32 car shootout, I have 5 spots, is what I was told, remaining. If you guys want to get in, I would advise doing so. Go downstairs and see the ladies at the Diva Desk. Dragster, Mr. Joe Jules Rod, you are needed in staging lanes. Joe Jules Rod, you are needed in staging lanes. We also have the 32 car shootout. I was told we have 5 spots remaining. Again, that's downstairs at the Diva Desk. Joe Jules Rod, you are needed in staging lanes. Joe Jules Rod, you're needed in staging lanes. Again, Joe Jules Rod, you are needed in staging lanes ASAP. Again, Joe Jules Rod, you're needed. Joe Jules Rod, you are needed, bud. And we still have spots to fill in that 32-car field for the shootout. 32-car shootout is still going on. Go see the ladies downstairs at the Diva Desk. $200 will get you into it. Oops, there's some fire in the pipes. Mr. Coda's up here holding down the fort. we go. Going and getting down to the nitty-gritty of the long and skinny cars. Got Mr. Donovan Williams for Overkill Motorsports. FTI 471. On the left-hand side, and Alan Thompson. $477 up on the right-hand side. So who's going to go on to the round of next? Round of next, 005, and goes 466 on a 471 as Allen going to go 001 on the wrong side and goes 477 dead 8. Timothy Thomas up on the right-hand side, 459. Left-hand shoulder, your chase car. Robert Vogler, the third, going to post 447. Guys, girls, this is a heads up for everybody in the property. If somebody lost their cell phone, we've got one up here in the top of the tower. It's got two little ones on the face picture. It's a heads up. It's in an outer box as well. If you guys lost your phone, come up to the top of the tower. Check your pockets. Have your wife, girlfriend, sister, whatever it may or may not be. Also, check everybody's pockets. Check your golf carts as well. So here we go. Timothy Thomas is locked in, ready to rock and roll. Robertson, bang. Both of them 007 thou between the two. The win line's going to go to Robert. Goes dead 6 to be 7 total. Locks out Timothy Thomas, who goes dead 2 to be 10 total. That is a very tough lap. Timothy Thomas laying down a 10-pack to be no good. All right, so now I got Mr. Joel Jules Rod, 476, up on the left-hand side. He's going to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, bad to the bone. Corey Manuel, 467. On to the round of next, Mr. Joel Jules Rod, 476, and Corey Manuel. There's like Mr. Josh up here, my big homie. Josh is 6'6", and one handsome devil. Ladies, he's taken. He's taken. I'm worried. I can't say that one on the airwaves. I'll get in some trouble.
Is your girlfriend watching by chance? Does she drag race? No?
Oh, okay. Bang! Someone got caught. Advantage to Manuel. Win line's going to go to Corey Manuel. 468 on a 467 at 142. Jules Rod goes dead 6 to be 40 total and in the way. Got Mr. Mike Harbaugh now, 459. 459. Josh, didn't you say at one point in time you are a door car guy or a dragster guy? Or was it both?
That's what I thought it was.
well, we got guys from S&W that can make it. Harbaugh is way early on the let go. I mean early. 4:59 dead 5. We are getting ready to go into round number 1 of the shootout. We've got a few spots left to fill. You're still contemplating going, you know what, I'll get in that. $200 downstairs at the Diva desk, and they will get you taken care of.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959. Four spots remaining in the shootout. 4 spots remaining in that 32-car shootout. That is downstairs at the Diva desk. We are getting ready to take a call round 1 of the 32-car shootout. Someone, whoever just called a tower on, I'm thinking their husband's phone. I have it up here upstairs. Again, we have a cell phone upstairs. Someone just hit the call button, and I went to answer it, and it hung up. So I apologize. I was not quick enough. Guys and girls, we are in the ladder round. On the door card side, no, I've not called you guys yet. I'm just giving you a heads up. Mr. John Corbin, the wait and see bye, against Mr. Phipps. Corbin will have lane choice. Caroline McCarty and Mr. Taylor Jr. Caroline will have the lane choice. And Mr. Weaver and Mr. Galitti. Weaver will have lane choice in that one. So again, guys and girls, I've not called you guys back up here, so just hold the phone, hit the brakes. Again, Mr. John Corbin, you're the wait and see bye against Mr. Phipps. Caroline McCarty.
We'll have the second pairing out. She will be lane choice over Mr. Taylor. And Weaver over Galletti. Weaver will have lane choice over Mr. Galletti. Guys, girls, I'll have the drags one for you real quick. Hold on. Door cars and call dragsters. On the dragster side, wait and see by Mr. Robert Vogler will have lane choice over Mike Harbaugh. And Donovan Williams will have lane choice over Corey Manuel. That's on the dragster side. And I was told we still have a couple spots left in that 32-car shootout. Again, if you guys are in the 32-car shootout, I would advise getting your guys' hot rods ready to go, because I'm getting ready to take the call. All the text downstairs to see how many we got left. Hey, Uncle Bobby B, here's a question. I had a question. Did we get all our SFG gear here yet? Because I got a few people reaching out. Uncle Bobby B is one of the hardest working guys I've ever seen. And one of the most handsome. That's no joke. That's Mr. That's true. I told him, I said, I'll race you in a foot race for $1. He said, nope, I'll outrun you. I said, okay, you win. Guys and girls, we still have a few spots left in the 32-car shootout. If you guys still have your guys' hot rods out and have not hit that cooler yet, please come see us up here at the Diva Desk, because we got some money we are looking to give away. Round one, shootout cars. Round one to shootout. Round number one to shootout cars. Guys, girls, we still have 4 spots left. If you guys want to get up here and get in the hunt, I would do so. We're calling round number one, shootout cars to staging lanes 1 and 2. Thank you, Mr. Josh. You're always you and Mr. Daniel are working your tails off. Oh yeah. I can't forget Duck. There ain't no way. Again, round 1 shootout cars to 1 and 2. Still got 4 spots to fill if you guys want to get in. It's your last shot at it.
Been 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul.
Girls, round number 1 shootout cars. Round number 1 shootout cars. The stage lanes number 1 and 2, please. Round number 1 shootout cars. The stage lanes number 1 and 2.
Wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever.
You ladies are still punching in tech cards. You ladies have been just working away and away and away and away. Somehow you ladies still have fingers now. Even Coda's been up here. That's the tower dog. She's been up here even punching in names. That's been kind of entertaining. Oh, whoops! I'm sorry.
For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. But slowly I would start to change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make
Boodle's food truck. Buddha. Buddha's food truck. I just got told you have some amazing wings. I am down to try some wings because, let's face it, I love chicken wings, and I'm a wing connoisseur. So if you guys are still having some fun with this, the ladies up here in the tower said you got to run down there. So I can't really run on the tower. That's a long way down. About 20 feet. That would hurt. You know, I'm a little old. But again, the call has been made as we got a little sidetracked talking about food, stuff like that. But I need 32 cars, shootout cars. To stage lanes 1 and 2, shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Shootout cars to 1 and 2. Actually, I can give a shout out to Dragway 42 back up in Ohio. They did a ultimate cheeseburger challenge. Let me tell you what. I did not attempt, but I wanted to, but I was like, no. It had pulled pork on all kinds of stuff. I went, how do you eat it all? But again, I need shootout cars to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2. into the shootout side of things, always got to give a huge shout out to Motor Mania for bringing all the fun action to you guys. Jags, FTI, S&W, Trailer Ranch for being a part of today's action and having all kinds of fun with us. FTI and Fuel Tech. And as always, a huge shout out to Kyle O'Reilly and everyone here from SFG. We have had an absolutely stellar day. And the staff here at The Rock, they've been having some fun. They've all been working their tails off, making sure everything is tight and right, as I was told. So always a shout out to everybody for definitely working their tails off today. It got warm out here in a hurry. Holy cow. Remain for the shootout because we're getting ready to pull cars. 3 places remain for the shootout. We're getting ready to pull cars. You got a dragster you can get in. You got a drag bike you can get in. Yeah. Again, guys, girls, we still have 3 spots available for that shootout. If you're in a dragster, you can get in, but you got to be out of the 15K. Hastings. Nick Hastings, I'm missing you, boss. Nick Hastings, I'm missing you. Mr. Nick Hastings, you are needed with your hot rod in Stage Lanes Blaze. Mr. Nick Hastings, you are needed in Stage Lanes Blaze. Nick Hastings, you're needed in Stage Lanes. Nick Hastings, you're needed in Staging Lanes ASAP. Nick Hastings, you are needed in Staging Lanes ASAP for the shootout. Again, Mr. Nick Hastings, you are needed in Staging Lanes ASAP. Nick Hastings, you are needed in Staging Lanes ASAP.
Leather jacket, boot shades, and an automobile. Like I saw you in a picture in a magazine. Sun is up, blazing hot down on the boulevard. Look like a movie star, but you're not even trying hard. On the road, going nowhere with the tide.
All right, so again, guys and girls, I need Mr. Nick Hastings, 2 staging lanes, ASAP, so we can get the shootout underway. You're also needed in staging lanes. Kendall Moore. Kendall Moore, you're needed in staging lane. Kendall Moore to staging lanes. Kendall Moore to staging lanes. Kendall Moore. Kendall Moore. You're needed in stage lanes. Hot rod and tow. Kendall Moore. You're needed in stage lanes. ASAP. Yes, here we go with round 1 of the 32-car shootout. So here we go. Nice little combo to start it off. Up on the left-hand side, 552 for the door car. Gonna be leaving first, right-hand shoulder. How about 449? So here we go. Door car's in, here comes the long car. Bang. 2,000 separate them on this end. Winner picker's gonna go to, how about that long car? 453 and a 449 at 145 miles an hour the door car. 557 and a 552 at 121. Couldn't get there. Left-hand side of the racetrack in that long skinny car. How about 464? Right-hand shoulder in the rack top. 672 going to be leaving first. Long car, your chase car. 464 on the board. Oh, buddy, but we got a pretty good sunset going on right now. It's pretty cool. Nobody wants to win in this end, but we got 1,000 between the two. Who's it going to go to? How about that long car? 466 on a 464 at 144. The door car, 675 on a 672. Next break coming at you up on the left-hand side. How about your fast car? 593. Right-hand shoulder, 601. One's 0-0, one is not. Advantage going to go to the right side. They're going to get it done. 604 and a 601 at 115. Left-hand side goes dead. 8 to be 50 total. And no good. Ouch. 471 up on the left-hand side in the long car. Right-hand side, that is Mr. Lewis. Going to post 595 in the pick-em-up truck for Mr. Noah. Mr. Josh Hodges, we are down into 6 in the door car side, 4 in the long car side of the main event. Just giving you a heads up on the update as he's chatting it up in the live chat. So the long car going to be your chase car. Lewis in the pick-em-up truck. 595, leaving first. Guys that are in the chat bleachers, I don't have the names are not in this year's side as it is a shootout side. Or else I would be announcing the Noah is tripped, zip perfect on the wrong side of the tree. Long car is 006 and goes dead 9 to be 15 total. Noah goes dead 2. Just needed to be green and he had a good chance of winning. Left-hand side of the racetrack in the door car, 602. Right-hand shoulder, 654, going to be leaving first. Up on the right side. Double 02 at the hit. Up on the right-hand side, picks up the winner picker and runs out the other end. How about the number? 656 on the 654 at 102 as the left-hand lane goes R-E-D on the wrong side up on the VP side. 604 on a 602, taking the loss at 104. Pair of long cars going to come flying at you, left-hand side. For Overkill Motorsports, 465. Right-hand side of the racetrack's got 467. Advantage going to go to the VP side, the left-hand side of the racetrack. 11 at the hit, goes 468 on a 465 at 144. 3 above, gets it done. Moving on the round of next as the right-hand side went 468 on a 467 at 144. But was a little tardy on this end. Next pair coming at you, pair of door cars, left-hand side of the racetrack, 566. Going to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, how about 520 for your chase car? Advantage to the VP side by 6 thou. Whitlock. It's going to go to, how about 10-9? To be 23 total. Moves on to the round of next. 521 up on the right-hand side on a 520 at 133. $489 going to be posted up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. For Mr. Kraus. Left-hand side, 463 for your chaser. At this here time, I will take main event door cars. Main event door cars, please, to 1 and 2. Main event door cars to 1 and 2, please. We get main event door cars to 1 and 2. Again, main event door cars to 1 and 2, please. Main event door cars to 1 and 2. Mr. Corbin will have lane choice over Phipps. Caroline McCartney has lane choice over Mr. Taylor. Weaver has lane choice over Galetti. About 549 up on the left-hand side for the door car. Right-hand shoulder in the long skinny car. 469. So here we go, the door cars in. Here comes the long car. Two thou on this end. Who's going to get it done on the other end? It's going to go to the door car. 550 on a 549 at 123 as that long skinny car went 472 on a 469 at 143 to be no good. Next pair's coming at you. Miss door cars, round number 6. Door cars of the main event to round number 6 to 1 and 2. Main event door car to 1 and 2, please. Main event door car to 1 and 2. Lastard up in the door car on the right-hand side. Was posted 6:31. Has some work to do. The winner picker's going to go to the left-hand side. 561 on a 554 at 116 miles an hour. Moving on to the round of next. Getting backed up here after a long, smoky burnout. How about 436 for the long car? Left-hand steer road, going to post 563. Again, main event door cars. I got 6 of you. I need you at the staging lanes, please. Main event door cars. I need the 6 of you to staging lanes 1 and 2 ASAP. Got to change up in the location. I need the door cars. I need the door cars. Main event door cars 5 and 6. Main event door cars 5 and 6. Main event door cars 5 and 6. And at this your time, I'll also take main event dragsters. Main event dragsters. Main event dragsters. I got 4 of you. To stage lanes 1 and 2. Main event dragsters to 1 and 2. Robert Vogler, excuse me. Over Mike Harbaugh. Robert will have lane choice, and Williams over Corey Manuel. Williams will have lane choice. Wheels up on the right-hand side. 14 at the hit. 1's perfect. That's the long car. It's going to go to, how about the long car? 459 on a 458. Going to make it 12 total. Moves on to round of next as the door car went 5:31 on a 5:28 to be no good. All right, so here we go. The door car up on the left-hand side. It's got 6:30 up on the boards. Looking over top his right-hand shoulder. At that long skinny car, 4:74. Gonna be your chaser. Whoa! Something happened with the door cars. He let go on air. Again, I need main event dragsters. Main event dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Main event dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Robert Vogler versus Mike Harbaugh. Mr. Vogler will have lane choice. He's also the wait and see by. And Williams over Corey Manuel. Williams will have lane choice. So I need those drivers to 1 and 2. I need those drivers to 1 and 2, please. Main event door car, 5 and 6. Main event dragster, 1 and 2, please. So here we go. Left-hand side of the racetrack, 461 for that long car. Right-hand shoulder, 571. The door car is perfect red. It goes dead 6. The long car, 19 at the hit, goes 463 on a 461. Moves on to the round of next. Nasty Nick Hastings up on the left-hand side. 595 for the T1000. Going to be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder in that long skinny car. 467. So again, main event dragsters. Main event dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Main event door car to 5 and 6 for round number 6. Again, main event dragsters, round number 6 to 1 and 2, please. All right, so here we go. Mr. Hastings swapping feet. Hastings moving on to round of next was 11 at the hit. It goes 597 on a 595 at 114. That long car, 24th thou red. Gonna go 467 dead 5.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide waterjet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Go back into the main event. Miss Caroline McCarty up on the left-hand side. 596 for the wheel standing Rambler wagon. She's leaving first. Her right-hand shoulder. Johnny Taylor Jr. in the Nova's going to post 536. Here we go. Advantage in full control, Miss Caroline McCarty. Johnny's in trouble. Winner picker's going to go to Caroline McCarty. Dead 5 to be 17 total as Johnny Taylor going to go one above 7 and miss the tree to be no good. Wes Weaver, left-hand side, 533 for the fast car. Right-hand shoulder, Corey Galletti, 599 in the pick-em-up truck. Up at the hit and gets it done. How about 601 on the 599 at 112 mile an hour as Wes Weaver goes 535 on a 533 at 129. So Galletti moving on to the round of 3 cars. So Tim Phipps and John Corbin. The left-hand side, 508, John Corbin. Up on the right-hand side, how about 579? Please, shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Tim Phipps now and John Corbin. Corbin on the right-hand side, 579, leaving first. Phipps, your chase car, 508. In full control is John Corbin. Does he get it done? Yes, he does. 581 on the 579 at 114 is Tim Phipps Needed some help from Corbin, but Corbin said, I'm going to go all the way 5'11" on a 508 at 135 miles an hour. Donovan Williams now up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. How about 471 for Mr. Williams? Right-hand shoulder, Corey Manuel. Corey, 467. Again, I need shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Both drivers away, mean and green. Advantage going to go to Williams. The win light says Donovan Williams. 474 on the 471 at 137 as Manuel was a little tardy, goes 470 on a 467 at 135. Who's going to join Donovan on the dragster side? Mike Harbaugh, who's on the right-hand side, 460, or Robert Bogler, the third, going to post 447 on the left-hand side, the VP side of the racetrack. Harbaugh, set up shop on the Hoosier side. RV3. I like that. RV3 is James Bond on the wrong side of the tree. 007 to be no good and goes dead 7. Harbaugh, 461 on a 460 at 146. So it'll be Harbaugh and Donovan Williams in the dragster side. Again, shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
has been made at this your time. I need shootout cars, please. Shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. Shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2, please. The girls that are in the shootout, I'm missing 3 hot rods. And drivers, I need 3 of the missing cars for the shootout to please make their way to station lanes. Shootout cars, please, to 1 and 2. Shootout cars to 1 and 2. Been told I'm missing 3. So again, the call has been made for shootout. I need shootout cars to 1 and 2. So if you're in the shootout and you got a winner picker, I need you in station lanes ASAP. Guys and girls, this is a heads up for everybody that has us on the airwaves. We are doing our due diligence at the current second. There may be a schedule change. That is a heads up. We have not made any decisions at the current second, but we are looking over a few things. There might be a schedule change tomorrow. Could be $60,000. It's looking like the Miss Mother Nature wants to throw a monkey wrench into Saturday's mix. But it is not been decided at the current minutes. That is a heads up for everybody on the property and also listening in on Motor Mania. Again, tomorrow could be for $60,000. Again, we have not made a indefinite decision. Mr. Nick Hastings, we are missing you, young man. Mr. Nick Hastings, we are missing you in staging lanes.
As of right now, a couple of different forecasts are showing rain all day on Saturday. So with that being said, we're leaning towards doing 60K tomorrow, which will be Thursday's 30K and Saturday's 30K combined. If we combine those two, the payout will be a little different from the 60K on Friday. Thursday's 60K would be 60,000 to win, 10,000 to run up, 4,000 to semi, and all around money would be double. So it'll be 400 for a third round win, 800 for a fourth round win, 1,200 for a fifth round win, 1,600 for sixth round win, and 2,000 for seventh round win. That will be Thursday's payout, which we're leaning towards combining the two instead of waiting on to see what it's going to do Saturday when it's showing like 70% chance and having everybody wait over until Sunday. And for the foot breakers that's planning on attending, with the amount of you that we're expecting, we would be able to.
Gotta do that again.
Oh, they didn't hear me?
No, they better spell that.
Oh, okay. This one is hot now,
That
right?
one's hot. That one's hot.
Okay. With the forecast looking like 70% chance on Saturday, we are leaning towards doing 60K, combining Thursday's 30K with Saturday's 30K, and racing for 60. The payout will double all the way down. That would take the buyback to 430 if we combine that, but we'll just knock it down to $400. And the payout will be as follows: 60,000 to win, 10 to run up, 4,000 for semi, and all around money would double, going from third round win 400, fourth round win 800, fifth round win 1,200, sixth round win 1,600, and seventh round win 2,000. That'll be a little bit different from Friday's 60K. The Thursday combined with Saturday will pay a little bit more, so that's what takes the buyback to 400. It's supposed to be 430 if we doubled everything like we did, on the payout. So it'll be 400 instead of 430 tomorrow. And that's what we're leaning towards doing, instead of making everybody sit in the rain on Saturday and trying to race on Sunday. And I've been down this road before. Normally, typically what happens when you got a race that's supposed to end on Saturday, you'll get about 20% guys saying I was planning on going home on Sunday, and they'll leave. So to get it all in, I think the best decision for everybody involved would be 60,000 tomorrow and 60,000 on Friday, where we got 2 good clear days of racing with no weather in the forecast. Foot breakers was planning on doing the 5K Friday and the 10K on Saturday. We won't combine you guys. What we'll do, since we're expecting right around 100 of you, we'll do the 5K and the 10K both on Friday. We'll do both of them on Friday. We'll do the 5K, and when that's done, we'll turn right back around and start over and do the 10K. So you'll get both of your races in for the $200. And tomorrow will go as planned. Foot brake, you'll race for $2,000 for $50. So it's not affecting you as much as it is the top bub races, except for if you was planning on coming Saturday, both of those races will be got in on Friday, the 5K and the 10K, and you get both of those for $200. So we'll make this decision final here in the next hour or so. We just want to give everybody a heads up, and if we make this decision, we'll push tomorrow's start time back from 9 o'clock new entry time trials to 10 o'clock for some of the locals that can make their decision if they want to come and race for $60,000 right in their backyard. So we'll announce that and make it official in the next hour or so. We're going to keep our eye on the weather. It's been changing like every couple hours. We've been watching it all day. So, but as of right now, it'll be 60 on Thursday with Thursday and Saturday combined, and 60 on Friday. So if you're local, within 2 hours of this track, well, actually within 4 hours, you probably want to start making your way this way for some serious money.
So as Mr. Kyle Riley has announced, there is a possibility of change in the full layout for the remainder of the weekend here. As soon as he gives us the final word, we will be coming at you guys with all the information as possible via a text as well as over the airwaves. So do be ready in case something is changed. We will be letting you guys know ASAP. Guys, girls, again, this is a heads up because we're still, looking at everything. If everything is combined tomorrow, the buyback will be $350. Will be $350, not $400. I'll take the blame for that, for trying to do math in my head. It's never a good thing. Again, guys, girls, tomorrow, if it is everything pushed, it will be for $60,000, and the buyback will be for $350. All right, so here we go. Back into the shootout side. Got 15 cars coming at you. Randy Kaus up on the right-hand side of the racetrack in his long, skinny car, the S&W Hot Rod, 489. Howard Westbury on his left-hand shoulder. How about 556 for the door car? So Kaus up on the long car on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 489. And Howard Westbury in the door slammer, 556 left-hand side. Westbury, VP side. Kaus on the Hoosier side of the racetrack. Westbury in trouble. Here comes the long car. Wayline is going to go to, not going to go to Westbury. He goes 5.5. He goes 5.59 on a 5.56 at 121. Kaus goes 4.91 on the 4.89 at 136. Moving on to the round of next. Next pairing coming at you. 5.66 up on the left-hand side, the VP side. For your chase car. Right-hand shoulder, how about 6.55? Leaving first. The little itty-bitty Nova. Small block power. VP side of the racetrack's got 555 cubic inches of bad news. Oh, man, the little Nova is 11th out on the wrong side. 22 up front, gets it done, stops the clocks. 5.67 out of 5.66 at 121 for the chase car. The long car's getting backed up here. How about 450 up on the right-hand side? Gonna be your chaser up on the Hoosier side. Left-hand side of the racetrack, VP side. How about 465? VP side is 004 on the wrong side. It runs out 4.66 on a 4.65. Right-hand side was 11 up front, goes dead. Zippo to be 11 total. About 550 going to post up on the VP side for that door slammer. Right-hand shoulder, that long skinny car's got 4.71 up on the boards. Uh-oh. Oh, 22 for the long car, the door car. Set the brake and it decided it wanted to go forward. How about dead two to be 24 total? Mr. Lingerfeld had an issue when he put his finger on the trans brake button and said, nope, I'm going to not hold. Kendall Little going to post up on the Hoosier side in the Overkill Motorsports hot rod. Left-hand side of the racetrack. How about 602 for the little door car? Kendall Little, 462 for the Overkill Motorsports car. Shane Jett up on the left-hand side. Antoine Jett's brother going to post 6:02. Main event door car. Main event door and main event dragster. Main event door car and main event dragster. To staging lanes, please. Jett in trouble. Little's got the advantage by a bunch, and he's going to get it done. 465. On a 462 at 143. Gets it done as Jett goes 606 on the 602. Austin Johnson up on the left-hand side. How about 464 and Megan Justice? Justice has 475 up on the board. So Johnson, going to be your chase car, 464, and Megan Justice. Both these drivers bad to the bone any day of the week, 475 for Megan Justice. Both drivers crushing the tree. Advantage going to go to Johnson. It's going to go to Johnson. 466 out of 464 at 145. Both get down there, have the hood scoops just a rocking and shaking. Justice 476 on the 475 at 138. Nash in the cases getting backed up in the T1000. 596 for the young man using 2 feet out of Ohio. The Buckeye car. Right-hand shoulder, your chase car. That's the left-hand steer, Rhodey. About 564. So Hastings leaving first in that T1000. The Rhodey doing the chasing. How about 6 thou between the two? Both of them are double O. Winner picker says going to go to, not going to go to Hastings. He goes 598 out of 596 at 112 miles an hour. The Rhodey 566 on a 564 at 126. And here is your competition pie. Going to post a 458. Again, I need all main event dragster and door car. All main event dragster and door car. All main event dragster and door car, please. 2 staging lanes. That's what the long car has in store for everybody that's still in the shootout. How about 53? Missed it. It goes. How about 458? Dead 2 at 150. Again, main event door car and main event dragster. I will take you to stage lanes, please.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say.
Shootout. Shootout corners, lanes 3 and 4. Shootout quarters, lanes 3 and 4. Shootout quarters, lanes 3 and 4. Shootout quarters, lanes 3 and 4. Here we go, down to 5 in the main event for a $15,000 warm-up Wednesday. It's Caroline McCarty and Corey Gallitti. McCarty on a 596, Gallitti on a 601. And John Corbin is the bye car in the door car semis. Shootout lanes 3 and 4. Shootout lanes 3 and 4. The main event to the main. It's McCarty and Gallitti turns it 5-thou red. Caroline McCarty stays on a mission to win the 15K, 6 up front and 10-thou under. And John Corbin on a 596. Here's your bye car here at 5. I'm going to go ahead and assume that he will run Caroline McCarty at 3. And Corbin on his bye run is going to let go 40. And shuts her down to be on a 614 on a 596. Corbin to the semifinals. Door cars went 4-1 last weekend at the Million, and they've got a chance to start the SFG weekend 1-0. There will be 2 door cars for the Dragster 1. Mike Harbaugh and Donovan Williams. Harbaugh 459, Williams 471. If I'm not mistaken on this, if Williams can turn on a win light, he will be in the final round. And it will be Corbin and McCarty. But things could change if Harbaugh can turn on a win light. It's Harbaugh by 9-thou. Win light's going to be Mike Harbaugh. 1, take 4 to be 1 above 5, 16 total. Williams 10, 1 above 20 total is no good. McCarty, Corbin, and Harbaugh at 3 in the warm-up Wednesday for $15,000 presented by Trailer Ranch.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
I can hear my every heartbeat. I can feel the blood rush through my veins. You know. Somewhere in the distance, the sun's coming up. Everything is blurry, the trees flashing by my side. We're far ahead. The horizon never seems so close. The sky is red. We're not out of the woods yet, you know. Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase.
Shootout, guys, we need you. Shootout, we need you. Rick Harbaugh. Rick Harbaugh, you're the last one. We need you, buddy. Rick Harbaugh, you're our last shootout car we are missing. Quarterfinal action for the shootout. Austin Johnson left side 465. And Randy Krause right side 490. Austin Johnson with the advantage when light. Austin Johnson 11, take 8 to be one above 3. Randy Krause is 34, dead 0, locked out. Austin Johnson to the semifinals. Kendall Little and Shannon Justice. Little on a 465. And Justice on a 450. Rick Harbaugh on the left side on a 458. And Travis Easton on the right side on a 565. And this one is all Harbaugh's. Caught him at the 60-foot cone in the wind light. Harbaugh. 15, take a bunch to be a bunch above as Travis Easton has trouble on the let go and is late. Main event to the lanes. Main event to the lanes. The 3 drivers remaining in the main event to the lanes. Harbaugh, McCarty, and Corbin, we need you to the lanes. Main event to the lanes.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Caroline McCarty, we are waiting on you. Caroline McCarty, we are waiting on you. Come on up, please. Caroline McCarty, waiting on you. Shootout, you four drivers, be ready. You're on standby. We don't need you yet, but be ready. You are on standby. So we've got our three drivers remaining in the main event here. So shootout drivers, you are on standby. Be ready. Any second now, we will be calling you to the lanes.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting 'cause I'm the winner again. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get
Shootout semifinals to the lanes. Shootout semifinals to the lanes. 4 drivers remaining in the shootout semifinals to the lanes. Shootout semifinal to the lanes. Kendall Little, Eric Thomas, Rick Harbaugh, and Austin Johnson to the lanes. Down to 3 in the 15K warm-up, Caroline McCarty and John Corbin. Winner to go take on Mike Harbaugh in the finals. The 4 shootout drivers, we need you to the lanes. 4 shootout drivers to the lanes. McCarty 595, Corbin 579. Who's going to take on Harbaugh? It's looking like John Corbin with the advantage. Win light's going to go John Corbin. 3, take 5 to be 1 above 7. 20 total is going to lock out Caroline McCarty at 22, dead 3. So John Corbin and Mike Harbaugh will be in the finals of the $15,000 warm-up Wednesday presented by Trailer Ranch. Mike Harbaugh on the bye run, 25 and 1 above 2. 37 total. So Corbin and Mike Harbaugh in the finals of the 15K warm-up.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be displayed. Somehow they got into our heads, wide awake yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. We're the walking Thought I wanted to save us, but I was stuck in the past. Messed me up, I wanted to hurt. Just give me something to last. I think you know what I'm made of, yeah. So when our mind is made, paint a picture in vivid color. Can't tell the black from the gray. To slow things down and clear my mind. It's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say it, you know that.
Four cars in the shootout. Rick Harbaugh and Austin Johnson. And then following up behind them is Eric Thomas and Kendall Little. Mike Harbaugh's in the finals of the main event. Rick's going to try and do it of the shootout. AJ turns it 12 thou red and shuts her down. Harbaugh 10. One above 4, 24 total is going to get the win. Eric Thomas and Kendall Little. Dead even up front all the way to the fourth number. Eight's a pair, went light, Eric Thomas. 10 total. Thomas 8, dead 2, taking 19 with him. Kendall Little is 8 and 2 above 2, 30 total. Rick Harbaugh and Eric Thomas in the finals of the shootout.
Guys and girls, if no one has seen their cell phones in the current second, tomorrow, running for $60,000. Friday, running for 60 grand as well. That is a heads up. That just came in from Mr. Kyle Riley. So tomorrow, running for 60 grand. And as well on Friday. And at this year time, I'll take finals. I'll take finals of the shootout, finals of the main event to staging lanes, please. Finals of the main event and finals of the shootout. 2 staging lanes, please. Guys, girls, this is also a shout out from everybody here at SFG. Tomorrow morning, we'll be doing the Winter Circle Pictures at 9 a.m. Again, Winter Circle Pictures will be at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Both finals, we need you now. Both finals, we need you now. Both finals to the lanes, please. Both finals to the lanes. Corbin and Hardball number 1, and the other Hardball number 2, Mike and Rick. Let's get y'all to the lanes. John Corbin to the lanes. Eric Thomas to the lanes. Let's get y'all 4 drivers here. All right, we've got 3 of them. Thomas, we are missing you, buddy. For your shootout final, we need you here. Eric Thomas, just missing you, man. Just you, buddy. Come on in here. We've got 3 of the 4. Eric Thomas, we're about to run you. We need you here. We are about to run. Main event final. Main event final, Mike Harbaugh and John Corbin. $15,000 warm-up Wednesday presented by Trailer Ranches down to this right here. Harbaugh 460, Corbin 579. John Corbin, we'll see you in the winner's circle tomorrow, man. You are the $15,000 champion. Corbin 5, 1 above 2, 17 total, gets the win. Mike Harbaugh turns it 17,000 red. John Corbin is your $15,000 Trailer Ranch champion. Shootout final. Eric Thomas and Rick Harbaugh. Thomas 565, Harbaugh 460. Here we go. Final pair of the day. And the Harbaughs, Tartan Bread in the finals. Eric Thomas, your shootout champion. And he was going to lay down a lap. 9 dead 5 for Eric Thomas in the finals. Rick Harbaugh turns it 15 thou red and dead on 3. Eric Thomas, your 32 car shootout champion. We'll see y'all back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Thursday 60K. If you're not here, get here now. You don't want to miss it. Great money. The racing today has been top of the line. We'll see y'all tomorrow.